It's that time again, time to watch some chaotic Karens do their chaotic business and causing issues in the world because they're completely stupid. This is Completely Stupid, the show about stupid people doing completely stupid things. Let's get into the clips. Here we have a person who's complaining about a staff member being a bit rude, being a bit not fun to handle, and being effectively a Karen, complaining to the person through another drive-through window. And then this happens.
How you doing today, ma'am?
Hi. I just came through the drive-through and I was talking to a lady.
Yes, ma'am.
Who was extremely rude. And I was trying to explain what size shake I wanted. And I was right there on your menu. Okay. I don't care about the price. I just want that size.
Hey, what would you like?
And I said, I don't care right now.
Okay.
I said, I want the $3.19. And she went round and round. She said, the $3.29. I said, well, honey, it says $3.19. Okay. I just want that size. And she says, it's $3.29. I said, fine. We went around. I said, you need to change your menu. And then I had also ordered a burger, and she said, you can leave now. I swear to God, that's what she said. Now, I said, are you the manager? And she just said, you can leave now. I said, can I talk to your manager? She told me to leave. And I want to see your manager or whoever's in charge, and I want the number of your corporate office, and I want that young lady's name. You're being recorded.
You're not supposed to be recording us.
What's her name?
You know, I just want to say, if you want to complain about anything to do with any form of staff members, how about you just go park your car, get out of your car, get your fat ass out of there, and go inside and complain. Well, stop holding up the drive-thru by being in the drive-thru and complaining about these things. Like, come on. It's not that hard to just park and go out. I get it. It may not have been the greatest way that person handled that situation, but you don't hold up everyone else and waste everyone else's time. Just get out, park your car, get out, go inside, and then complain if you so desperately need to. Like, geez. Also, I'm very intrigued about the context of what actually happened here, since we don't really get much out of this clip, but Jesus. Next, we got a funny confrontation at your local McDonald's.
Oh, that's alright. I already got it. Yes, I can.
Actually, you
Yeah,
can.
I can.
You need to get the hell out of the store now.
Oh, okay. And you can ask me to stop filming, but I don't have to stop filming.
Okay,
and the only
bye.
reason why I'm doing this is just to get a picture of your face, okay? And I won't stop until you're fired. Okay?
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm a 30-year customer of McDonald's.
No one cares.
This is what a young employee, this is what the youth of today is doing now. You're treating 30-year customers. Oh, I know where it is. Thank you, dear. Okay. Bye.
Gotta love how the other team member was like, okay, I don't want to deal with this, I'm gonna walk away. And I get it, she might be a bit rude, might be a bit this, might be a bit that, but do we all forget that these people, especially the young people, are being bare minimum paid minimum wage, if not sometimes worse in places where they can get away with not paying minimum wage? Either way, and then also go on about, you know, I've been a 30-year-long customer of McDonald's. It's like, who gives a flying fuck about that? Why do you care so much about your loyalty towards a corporate entity? That's so dumb. Here we got a guy who wasn't too happy with the taste of his coffee, so therefore went up and complained, asked to get not only a new coffee, but also to get a refund on said coffee.
Me that you're not going to stir it or give me a new one. Well, how do I know what to try? How do I know what it tastes like? So if you mess my coffee up, I can't try it? Is that funny, Nate? Can you make me a new coffee or can you give my money back, Nate? Nate, please.
Hash brown? One hash brown?
I'll video. I got the right to video whatever I want. If I can record a cop, I can record a Dunkin' Donuts worker. Now make me a new one, get my money back. Tough guy. Oh, you are being tough. You're laughing at me and saying that I can't try my coffee to see if it tastes like shit. It's made wrong. I want a new coffee. I want my money back. Give me a full refund now. Give me a full refund now. Chump. Telling me you ain't giving me shit back until I pulled the camera out. You just said you ain't getting nothing back. Until I pulled my camera back, you told me I'm not getting nothing.
No, I told you to get your money back.
No, you said I'm not giving you a new one. That's what you ordered. That's what you told me.
I'm sticking to that. I'm getting your money back, and you're not going to.
You said you're not getting your money back until I said pull the camera out. Until I pulled the camera out, you started. I'm not getting nothing back. You started acting like a tough guy until I pulled my camera out.
You know, I wouldn't be too surprised if the actual worker did say something about, oh, you can't get your money back and get a new drink, you can only do one of the two, or something on those lines, and then when the guy decided to bring out his phone and start recording, just went, okay, there's no point even wasting time about this guy's only going to be combative and just be a bit of annoyance. Like, overall, I've never had an instance where you've gone, like, the first drink you got was terrible, was made poorly. 9 times out of 10, you either just get the refund or you get it replaced. because doing both is just being greedy. Unless they make the mistake like multiple times over, or it's something you've taken the drink, taken away, gotten home, and actually it's pretty bad, you call up and then you might get some credit for next time. But it's like I've never really had an instance where they've gone like, oh, I must get a refund as well as a new version of this drink. Like, you don't get both. You can't have your cake and eat it too. That's just stupid. Like, what? I'm sorry, cameraman, but I'm pretty sure you're being a bit of a Kevin about this one here. Here we have a Kevin complaining about their drink doesn't have peanut butter in it, even though they ordered a Reese's thick shake of sorts, and it does have the Reese pieces in there, but you know, they're not happy anyway. They drink half the drink and now they're asking for a refund.
And I realized there wasn't no peanut butter in it. Wait, but I realized wasn't no peanut butter in it. That I can't get my money back.
You ate more than half of it.
Right, but it's a big cup. I ordered large. Last time I got it was a medium, and it had peanut butter in it.
But what does that? That has nothing to do with us. Regardless, you ate majority.
But it's a
of the
Reese's
30
peanut butter.
And there are Reese's peanut butter pieces inside.
It just tastes like ice cream and Reese's cup. That's all it tastes like.
That's all it is. It's a McFlurry with Reese's cup. Oreo McFlurries don't have chocolate in them. There's never any sauce in it to begin with.
So I paid almost $6 for a large.
That you ate majority of, so you paid $3 for it because it's more than half.
Right, because me and my wife was eating off of it too. She said, well, this don't taste like the one yesterday.
I mean, y'all ate it. It's nothing we can, like, I don't understand what you want us to do to give you your money back. You ate more than half of it. It's not like it's all the way up here to the top. I'm looking inside of the cup to see that it's half one.
Right.
Right.
But you're
But
thinking,
you want your money back for something
like
you
the
ate half of.
Sunday I just bought, maybe you think it's the peanut butter down at the bottom. As you keep eating it, maybe the peanut butter down at the bottom. Maybe as I keep eating, before I start complaining, let me eat now. Then you realize, like, wait a minute.
Never any peanut butter inside of them.
All right, and I can't get.
Phone up for it. What is that?
I'm recording you
Why are you recording?
because
Because of what?
I would like my money back,
I'm sorry.
and you're telling me I can't get it
Your
back.
money back. Can you put the camera down, please? Like,
I'm,
can you put the camera down regardless if you have the camera up or not? I'm not giving you your money back. It's way more than half of it.
I know, but I'm at the Dunkin' Donuts on Wadsworth Avenue.
Okay, I know where you're at. I don't need you to tell the camera that. You put your camera down. Either way, you're not getting your money back. You ate more than half of it.
Okay. All right.
Anything else? Anything else you want me to tell the camera?
May I have that back since I paid for it?
Does this guy just not realize what Reese Pieces are? Reese Pieces are like the chocolate and the peanut butter. Unfortunately, you might get some pieces that have got more chocolate than peanut butter, and vice versa, as well as depending on who makes the drink, it might have more, might have slightly less, it might not have the exact same thing as before, it's going to be slightly different to the drink you had the other day, it's not going to be goddamn identical, and then thinking you can attempt to get a bloody refund when you've already drunk more than half of it is just stupid. Plain old stupid. And this guy realized it at the end of the clip when he's like going on, it's like when he's asked, why are you recording us? What's the point of that? You're not, it doesn't change anything. He's just like, because and just couldn't think of a reason, because he's realized, oh, I'm an idiot. I'm still gonna try for the refund, but I'm an idiot. I love at the end when he asks for his drink back when they've already walked away, they just ignore him. It's absolutely brilliant. Next, we got an argument between a guy who thinks he has this right to record in every Starbucks when something's apparently going wrong, and a staff member who just has no idea how to just not get involved in stuff like this, and it just keeps rotating in circles for like way too long.
My piece is to keep your phone away from people illegally and
No, it's not illegally. Stop recording it.
Yeah.
If you're gonna come to me with this
I asked you a
attitude,
question.
if you're gonna come to me with this hostility, if you're gonna come to me as a customer with this hostility, I'm gonna record you for evidence.
You're gonna record me for
Yeah.
evidence. That's
If you're
fine.
gonna
So
come
do you
here,
mind if I record you for evidence?
I don't care. It doesn't
Do you
matter.
mind if I
It
record
doesn't matter
you?
because I'm not doing nothing wrong.
No.
You're the one who's doing something wrong.
Really?
Yeah, you're being very rude, belligerent, argumentative towards a customer. Okay? So if you're gonna come to me with this hostility, I'm gonna record you for evidence. And I'm gonna send it to the corporate office as usual. because they like to see this
Because
stuff.
they already know
Okay?
you. Go ahead.
They already know me exactly,
Go ahead.
and they doing
No,
things.
not in a good way.
They
Not
know
in a
me in a
good
good
way.
way. Yes, they do.
Nah,
and
not
this
in a
is
good way.
further evidence of the hostility.
Nah.
You want to be team up with your other coworker who got in trouble? Huh?
So you're
You,
admitting.
you want to get team up with your other coworkers got in trouble for the
No,
same
they didn't,
behavior.
sweetie. They
And
went
if you
and
want to
put on
continue
undercover.
this, if you want to continue
They didn't get
to
in
treat me
trouble.
with hostility when I come here, okay? If you want to continue to do that,
Did I not
then
do
you're going to get in trouble too.
I didn't
You're going to get in a lot of
I didn't
trouble.
get into trouble.
You're going to get in a lot of trouble.
No,
Yes.
I'm under the
Okay,
impression I
to
know you
approach
think not a
me,
lot of
to
power, but I
approach
get in
me
trouble.
and accuse me of doing something illegal, okay, and trying to,
Because it is.
what is illegal?
You saying, hey, I don't want to be recorded, and it was stated in that video.
It's what?
In the video, they said I don't want to be recorded, and you.
Oh, so you're upset
That
about the
is-
video. You're upset about the video.
You damn right I'm upset about that video.
You all upset about the video?
100%.
Why are
But that's
why
not
are you
how I
upset
come
about the
at you.
video? Why are you upset about the video?
Why are you raising your voice?
Why are you upset about the video?
Because you're coming at me with hostility.
You came to me. I was sitting here.
I asked you a
Okay.
question.
So I don't want to answer any of your questions because you're very rude.
No, because you
Okay.
were recording.
Because
you're
of what?
not owning up to it.
Because what?
Because you were recording.
Okay, let me
and
tell you
ain't
something.
owning
I'm
up
sitting
to
here
it.
right now. What is your problem?
I'm saying don't record my coworker.
Don't record
Because
your
you already have
coworker.
a history
Listen,
with that.
listen. How do you know I was recording your coworker? What makes you think I was recording your
I saw
coworker?
your camera.
Okay, why would I record your coworker? Why?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the one recording
So
everybody.
why
You're recording right now.
when I came here to buy a cup of coffee, why when I came here and bought a cup of coffee from you, you was rude towards me?
I
Why?
was not rude.
Yes, you was. Just as
Really?
you are now.
Prove it. Go ahead.
And why are you being so hostile and argumentative
Because I got
right
a
now?
problem, and I'm
Huh?
saying
Huh?
you.
I'm glad the corporate office would love to hear about that.
Oh, don't worry. The
They
corporate
would
office
love
said they
to
were
hear
going
about
to.
it. No, they-
It's coming from them.
They would love
Oh,
to
yeah.
hear about that, and they would love to
Go ahead.
see.
And they'll be like, oh my God, yeah,
see,
we're the one we're trying to ban you.
You're just making
Yeah,
problems
go ahead.
worse for yourself. That's all.
No, I'm not.
Yes.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you
I'm
are.
standing up for myself.
No,
I'm
you're not.
standing
No,
up
you're
for
not.
them.
You came to me. First of all, I bought a cup of coffee from you over there. You were rude, and you didn't say thank you. Okay? So now I'm sitting down here. I'm sitting here, and you come over to me and asking me. You want to ask me a question? What's your question?
And my question is, were you recording my
You're
coworker?
spilling all your beans about this and that and this and that. The video, you're upset about a video that went viral. You're upset about a viral video.
Yeah.
I'm entitled to record in
You're not,
Starbucks.
but that's fine.
Yes, I am.
No,
Yes,
you're
I
really
am.
not, but that's okay.
Yes, I am. I'll make you look like a fool in court. I tell you that much. I am legally allowed to record in Starbucks if you
When something
behave.
goes down, 100%, but not
If
when
people
people
like
try to do
you,
their damn job
if
in
people
here.
like you behave inappropriately towards customers, I am allowed to record that. And you know what? And the Starbucks
what?
Corporation told me to send them the video, and I sent them the video. And they took matters into their hands about the video. Anyways, what are you doing standing here in
I
front of
answered
me?
your question like
Huh?
3 times.
I didn't call you
have
over
not.
here. Why? Don't use profanity. Don't swear
I
at
can
me.
use profanity if
Don't.
I want to.
You swore at me just now.
And?
Okay, which is wrong.
And you're recording me.
Don't
so
use
what's
you're
your
making yourself
or what?
no, you're making yourself like a stupid. I want to make you look like stupid. You're
Yeah.
making yourself look
Are you
like
sure?
stupid.
Are you
You're
sure?
firing yourself.
I doubt it, for sure.
You just fired yourself.
Did I?
Yes, by
I
using
don't think
profanity,
so.
you just fired yourself.
I don't think so.
You did.
We got a few little
You cannot swear. You cannot use profanity as an employee. You're an employee here. You cannot use profanity
Are you
towards
my boss?
customers.
Are you my boss?
I'm not your boss, but I'm a customer here. You cannot use profanity against customers. You're using profanity, okay? You're using profanity. You cannot use profanity in a store, okay?
Go ahead. Not
Okay?
a problem.
You cannot swear, okay? You cannot use profanity towards customers in a store,
Keep saying that over and over.
okay? Well, that's what you did,
I'm not stressed.
okay? You're fired. Good luck. You fired yourself. You just fired yourself.
I don't think so.
You wait till they see this video. You just fired yourself.
Can somebody hurry up and blow my brains out? Because that's just what I feel like after watching this clip. Like, they just keep rotating around in circles repeatedly, over and over again. Like, if the staff member gets themselves fired for this clip, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, at a certain point when you're working in customer service, you need to learn how to de-escalate things, and if you can't de-escalate things by talking, how about just walk away, get a manager involved, do something that isn't whatever the hell they were doing in this clip here, because that ain't what you should be doing. This is only going to cause more problems, especially getting in an argument with a customer that all it does is rotate around this one thing while they're recording you this entire goddamn time. It is just beyond stupid, okay? You get it? I understand this guy's being a bit of an asshat with this entire thing, but you should know, as someone who works in customer service, when to just not get involved with this type of stuff. It's not hard, it's not easy, but it's not hard. You just walk away. Done. Next, we've got a manager who clearly does not give a flying fuck about his workplace at all, to the point where he just treats customers like absolute hot garbage.
Where's the number?
Don't move, don't move.
This guy right here, he just called me a fucking dick.
He just flipped you off. Move your
And he
hand.
flipped me off right now.
Did he give you your food?
No, well, I didn't pay for it either.
Hey, bro. You want the whole story? He was probably taking your order. I came here, no information.
So,
But you don't have
you're a
to act that
manager.
way.
I don't give a fuck, bro.
You're
Go
gonna
ahead,
get
go
fired.
ahead.
This is the manager right here.
All right, where are you gonna post it? YouTube? No one's gonna see it. Where who are you gonna send it to?
To your boss, duh.
I am the boss. My dad's actually a owner, so good luck with that.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you know we can close you down. You know that, right?
Dude, I've done this a billion times. You guys give me all the fucking time.
I never came here. This is my first
I'm not
time.
talking about you specifically. I'm talking about you as a customer. So how long you guys want to do this? Like 5 minutes, an hour? I can do this all fucking day. But like in reality, it's the same fucking outcome. Why? Because you got your sauces. You guys are still being and I'm ticked off because I still got orders. So
See,
what do you want to do?
if
You want to
you-
leave or you want to keep recording me? Because really,
if you
there's
hate
no
your
fucking
so
purpose
bad,
for doing
Yeah.
that.
why don't you quit?
Yeah.
Dude,
It
Quit
seems
then.
like you
bro, why
don't
would
you
I
hate
quit?
it.
This is my fucking fortune right here. You know how much
Then-
of a pot of gold this is?
Then treat people with respect.
All right, cool, bro. But like, you want to come over here? Where's my hot and mild sauce?
I order more food.
All right, bro.
I didn't just come over here for the salsa. I ordered 2 tacos.
Okay, bro, that's cool. Like,
I
bro,
came back to buy more.
Okay, that's cool. But like, why you gotta give me toot about the fucking sauce though?
Because we live all the way in Avondale and we don't want to come
Okay,
back
cool, I
over
live in
sauce.
Buckeye, you want to talk about distance?
Really?
Really?
This- okay,
we do
if you
this
don't
all
like
night,
your
bro.
job-
Like, I have no problem with this,
If you don't like your job, you should get an education and get out of here.
bro. Like, how educated you want me to get? Like,
Have a good
bachelor's,
night.
Like, master's,
Something,
'cause I'm
because
already
obviously
there.
you're very,
I'm
very,
already there,
you're
bro.
very,
Like, I'm just pissed
you're
off.
very upset because you're doing
I'm
drive-through.
pissed off
You're
'cause, like,
very
I get
upset
this
because
at
you're
least
doing
6
drive-through.
to
If
12
you
times
don't,
a day.
If I was the boss, I'd be at home, not right here,
Bro.
tending this window.
yeah.
Boss.
So-
yeah, if I was a boss, I wouldn't be making as much right now, bro. Like,
This guy.
You're young and dumb.
He really doesn't have an idea what social media can do to somebody.
Yeah,
okay,
to
like,
a
what
workplace.
intellectual conversation do you want to tell? You want about political campaigns? That's right.
Man, I query, what can you even do in this situation? If his father owns the actual store, he's not really going to get fired with any form of ease, so he clearly can just be nonchalant and do whatever the hell he wants because he's getting paid a hefty check to be there and be the manager, even though he treats everyone like hot goddamn garbage. What do you even do in that situation? Next we have a worker who's clearly having a bad day and loses it at a customer who's trying to shove a camera in her face.
Because she's acting like everybody's against her.
3:30.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I thought when this thing come on, you'll hold your composure. Yeah.
I don't care what you do. Take pictures. Put them on the internet.
I ordered a number 4. Why are you throwing me my change?
Sausage, egg, biscuit, sir.
Why you throwing me my change,
I
man?
did not throw you your change. Did I throw that man his change, Couture? Be honest. But I didn't throw
My
him his
purpose is not to get you.
biscuit and
I come back on my lunch period at 12. She'll be here at 12.
That's fine.
My purpose is not to get you fired, but you need an attitude check.
I didn't have an attitude.
Yes, you do. You still
got
going back
cussed
and
me out
forth.
because I tried to tell you it was with the egg.
I got this whole store as a witness.
I don't care what you got, okay? But I was just trying to tell you what number 4 was.
Yeah. Bye. Bye. Have a nice day.
Get the out of my face! I'm off the clock now!
Bye bye.
Stupid.
Thank you.
I'm off the clock! You got no right doing that to me!
Thank you. Thank you. Bye bye.
You know what I'm going to say for this one? Both sides of this entire interaction are on the wrong. The person who's recording is just being a bit of an asshole about it. Not only is he just trying to harass the worker post after whatever happened, he's just continuing to follow the person around when they're trying to leave, shoving the camera in their faces, they're exiting. It's just a horrible thing to do as a person. Like, why are you doing that? Clearly she's having a very bad day and you're just being a bit of an ass about it. Again, the worker shouldn't be acting like that either. You should at least try to maintain your cool. I mean, you shouldn't treat people like garbage, but that goes both ways here. I don't know, it's Jesus. Here we have a couple who decided they wanted a refund for the food that they just got, and I'm going to assume a little bit here based upon how this clip goes. They probably didn't have a reason for the extra refund, they just wanted the refund and their food. They wanted to have their cake and eat it too, and decided to just harass the workers. Here's the clip.
Fuck cops.
Threaten me again!
Ain't nobody threatening nobody.
She did threaten! She was
Give my motherfucking money, nigga.
She said she'd come in there.
Look, hey, y'all, this is Wendy's. This is Wendy's in Grand Haven right here. Y'all check this out.
That's alright, she threatened me on there. Yeah.
She didn't threaten you on nothing.
Yes, she did with my card.
Look.
Oh, like I know which one's yours. All we're asking for is to get our money
Yeah,
back.
we want our refund for our
All
food.
we wanted is we ordered 2.
We want our refund for our food, please.
You got your food. And you guys are
Excuse
dumb
me,
as
we
fuck.
want our refund, please. Hey, Anna, don't do shit.
Touch me! Touch me! That's assault! She does all.
No, she did. I got it all on camera.
You assaulted her. The customer is trying to hit me. Oh, you lying, stupid bitch. Grand Haven?
Ooh.
Their license plate is DX.
Don't worry, we got all this.
Their vehicles.
We got all this on camera. Y'all ain't giving us our refunds. Y'all ain't giving us our refunds. Hey, y'all ain't. Where's my money? Please give me my money back. I got it all on camera, y'all. I got all on camera.
Go back to high school.
I got it all on camera, y'all.
Oh, hi.
Got it all on camera.
Good for you. You can stay.
Hey, this is gonna go on Grand Haven. Hey, it's gonna go on Grand Haven Informed.
I don't know what part of the recording you've done here makes you think you're in the right and think this is going to be a good thing for you to post online, but you posted it online anyway, and you look like an absolute goddamn asshole. Not only are you just annoying the shit out of a bunch of workers who are probably being paid bare minimum wage and it's night time, like they've probably got a lot of other shit to deal with. Your partner attempts to go and trip one of them over when they're trying to do something else to record your license plate, the information of you, just so, you know, they can report you to the police for being a complete and utter fucking asshole. And all you sit there going is like, oh, you're not giving us a refund, bitch. You're not giving us a refund. I'm going to continue being a dick to you. Oh, my partner's threatened to do something to your car. No, she did nothing. She didn't even try to trip that person over. It didn't happen. Guy, this isn't going to go down the way you think it did. You're a complete and utter bellend. Next, we have a guy who decided to shut down a hotel pool over the fact that he didn't like the people who were there and decided just to be a bit racist over it.
Drink, swim. Okay, so I'm confused. I'm done talking to you. I want a full refund because we're just going to leave your hotel. There's nothing else for us to talk about. I want my money back. So start the paperwork and give me my...
They locking up the pool because we're not... That's crazy. Y'all need...
Okay, tell your other customers there's room. He said 10 customers in the pool. It was only 5 kids in the pool. Weird. No, you were...
Come on.
Exactly.
Where are your shoes, Addie? Come on. Come on. Oh, okay. Come on.
No, don't sorry now. What you should have done was stood up for your company.
You want to say sorry, that's okay.
I'm trying to say sorry.
I just didn't think I was gonna have to see this. I just
Your
didn't.
manager.
I didn't think I had to see this. Don't tell nobody to shut up.
Don't tell us what to do. Call the police like you said for no reason. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Y'all not racist.
Goodbye.
He went and said that he was gonna leave if we kept staying here. I sat there and heard him.
Racist. The fact that people are in here swimming that don't even have a.
How do you know that?
He shouldn't have been telling y'all
That's
nothing.
what I'm saying. We
He
paid
shouldn't have
for
been
rooms.
telling y'all nothing.
I paid for rooms. I paid for rooms.
I didn't say you didn't.
That's what I'm saying. I paid for rooms.
He had no right. He sure shouldn't have.
And then he said he was calling police on us, so we waiting on it.
You're waiting on what?
He said he was
calling
calling.
on us.
He said he was calling the law.
Oh my god, there's a whole family in the pool. It must mean they don't have a hotel here. They're a person of color, they're black, I don't get it. Why do people have to be like this? Like, what's the point of this? It's so stupid, to say the least. Like, I don't really have a word for just my thoughts on just why people do this. It's so just dumb. We're all human beings at the end of the day. Like, why? Next we have an argument between a staffer and a customer arguing over things at 7-Eleven.
Yes, I'm the owner.
Who are you?
538, please.
Are you talking to me?
Yes,
I'm a customer here. What are you doing?
Go ahead.
Why? Why are you calling me asshole?
538? Yeah.
Hold on. Why are you calling me asshole? You don't think I know my rights? You're insulting me, man? Huh? You're insulting me.
Yes, I'm insulting.
Why are you insulting me?
Okay, why are you cursing with me?
I didn't curse. I didn't say
Man,
anything wrong.
please go out, okay?
Why?
If you not go out, I call the
Don't
cops
put
right
your
now.
finger. Don't
I
put
don't
your...
mind. This is my property. I'm on work. Get out
What's
right
your
now.
name? What's your name?
Stupid idiot.
What's your name?
Stupid idiot.
What's your name? Your name is...
Yes, okay, you understand?
You're a
You
motherfucker.
mother bloody homeless.
I post this.
Yeah,
and
post it.
I
Post
tell
it.
you.
Post it. I like it, man. I like it. I like it. Post it. Post it. Do whatever you can, man. Do whatever you can. Bloody idiot. Bloody idiot. Bloody idiot. Bloody homeless. Come to 7-Eleven. Go to hell, man. Go to hell.
I never had the customer service
Oh,
like
I don't
that.
give a customer service to cheap customer. Please go outside.
Cheap
sir.
customer?
Yeah, cheap customer. Go
How do you
outside.
know?
You cheap, man. Look, you tried to steal the banana.
Who stole the banana?
You steal banana.
Are you
tried to-
accusing me? Are you accusing me?
Man.
Listen, you be nice to people.
Okay.
You don't know me.
Okay.
You don't know
Your
me.
mom. Go ahead now. Your mom. Go ahead.
Okay, which 7-Eleven we at? I'm gonna put the address. I'm gonna post it.
Yeah, I like it.
I'm gonna post it.
Man.
Fuck you, asshole. You own the place? What's your name? What's your name?
I told you, asshole, man.
What the
Idiot.
f is your name?
I don't have time to waste with you.
You're a motherfucker. Don't talk about people's mom. Don't insult people, asshole. Yeah.
Fucking stealer. You tried to steal my banana.
No, man.
That's why
I'm a citizen of this country before you
idiot.
born.
This is not your country either, man.
This is my country.
Everybody
Yeah,
country.
put your hand down. Put your hand down.
Everybody
Don't
country.
touch me.
Okay, this
Don't
is
touch me.
everybody country.
Don't
mother-
put your finger down.
Racist.
You threatening me?
I'm not threatening you.
What are you doing there?
I'll put you in jail.
Hey, you can't do shit about it. You know this is a customer service oriented place. No.
We don't give a customer service for stealers, okay?
I didn't
Please,
steal, mother.
You put the banana.
Wait,
inside
I was
the-
put here to buy it.
After I cursing you, then you put the banana on my table, okay?
But it was the homeless guy. I was trying to give him a coffee.
Yeah, that's cheap. Cheap.
Come on, mate, why'd you have to take the racist route out of all this? Why'd you have to go on about how, oh, I've been a citizen here for X time longer than you because you weren't born here, because point out the fact that he's Indian by basically claiming that, oh yeah, I was a citizen here before I was born, you weren't, blah blah. Like, well, what was the point of that? What was the point of that at all? Like, come on. If you wanted to have any form, like, beforehand, I was just sitting just subtly confused on what to really think about it. I think both sides were just a bit in the wrong here. Clearly, the worker triggered something inside of the customer. The customer wasn't happy. The customer may have tried to steal the banana. Who damn knows at this point? We have no knowledge about what happened beforehand, aside from a he say, she say type deal here. But why'd you have to pull something racist in the middle of all this? Like, why? Come on. You do better. Here we have a manager who's not quite happy with the fact that a customer may or may not have slightly messed up one of the items on the shelves and decide to go up to them when they're being served, yell at them, and then order them to get out.
Penny items. Are you going to go and fix them?
Yes, show me where they are. Show me which ones.
You know what? You get out now. You're
Well,
not
show
going
me
to
which
raise up
ones.
your voice
You're
at
not
me.
gonna come and
You
talk
came
to us
and
like
yelled
that.
at
We're
us.
customers.
No.
We just came
Point
to
it
buy
out.
something.
Point it out. Get
No,
out.
we're gonna buy our stuff.
I said
You
no.
can't
Get
you
out.
cannot deny.
You're not going to bully.
You came here
You are
yelling
not
at
gonna
us.
raise
You
your
came here
voice
yelling
me.
at us.
You
Oh,
came
no,
to
trust
us.
me, I have cameras.
You didn't
Get
even need to
out.
come over here. She was taking
Get
care of
out.
us. You came here trying to
out.
start stuff with us.
Really? I saw you. I
Show
saw
me.
you with the
I want to
car.
see which ones. I want to see which ones we
And I don't
messed
mess
up.
with any carpet. What did I say?
I want to see
Get
which
out.
ones we messed up.
I want you out. You can call whoever you want. I want you out.
And that's
And
what
that's
we
what
do.
we did.
No,
That is
because
what
I
we
was
do. I'm sorry.
looking
We
at
go to every
you.
single store and we never have no one, whatever you are, general manager, whatever. No one ever treats us like that. Do you understand?
Well, guess what?
We've gone
If
to
you already knew the
5
rules,
stores.
so
They
why
know
didn't you
what we-
fix it?
It's you treat people,
Simple.
you treat customers with respect.
Yeah, him raising his voice at me.
You
and-
came
You
here
came
yelling.
at us.
Okay, leave the store. I'm not gonna argue. You can call whoever you want. I want you. They are not to walk into the store again.
I want to see where we messed up. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the carpets, cause they look perfect. Call them.
I want you out.
Call the cops.
I'm training her. I want you out.
Call
That's
the
what I'm
cops.
explaining to her. I'm gonna do
You're
that once
training
you
her,
walk
and
out.
she was scanning everything, trying to get the cans together, and you came yelling.
I want you out.
Yes, really.
I want you out of the store.
Really?
Now.
Really?
And you can call whoever you want.
Really? You want
Anybody.
us out?
You already know my name. Out.
Now, you may have already noticed with the most of this video so far that I'm a little bit more defensive when it comes to most retail workers. This one, they've got nothing for you. I'm sorry, but you see a customer slightly mess up a shelf, you don't just go up to the customer, go off at them for doing it. That's just dumb and stupid. You just fix it up a little and move on with your day, because many customers will do exactly that. I mean, there's literally the toy section of most supermarkets are always a complete and utter mess, because kids will just make a mess of the section there. There's no need to go off at a customer for doing that. You just either pretend, move on, don't worry about it, or fix up the issue and then move on. You don't go and argue against the customer for slightly messing up something in the store that might have even done by accident. Like, that's just stupid. I'm sorry, but the manager here is just wholeheartedly in the wrong. I got nothing for it. Here we have a customer who's a little upset that a certain item they were trying to order wasn't available at this point in time, so they crack a little bit of a mad fuss, and then after start recording and claim that, oh, they did nothing wrong, it was all the drive-thru workers' fault.
I would like to order the teriyaki bowl with a root beer.
And you wanted the egg roll for the drink, right?
But you said you can't do that, so I will have a
Right, and
root
then
beer
you got
instead of the
angry with
drink.
me. It cussed me out, so I
I
cannot
didn't
take cuss
cuss
your
you out.
order. Yes,
No.
you did, ma'am.
I
Have a
said
good one.
I didn't cuss you out,
did
ma'am.
cuss me
I
out.
said, can I please
You did
ask who
cuss
the
me out.
manager?
You
What did
did
I
cuss
say?
me
What did I
out.
say?
You did cuss
Because
me out.
everything's being recorded, and I didn't
Have
cuss
a
you
good
out at
day.
all.
You did cuss me
I
out.
did not.
I like how she said she was recording the entire thing, but then doesn't show us what happened to start all this. It's only starts recording after her, whatever the hell she did. I'm sorry, but going off of how the worker was describing it, how calm the worker really was in this entire thing, it sounds like that when you got told a certain item wasn't available, you kind of cracked the shits a little bit, and well, he is calmer. Here we have a customer who didn't quite get everything they ordered on their receipt, so they are really complaining to the drive-thru person like, hey, we didn't get everything we ordered, and the drive-thru person is just being a bit of an annoyance.
I'm not leaving until I get what I ordered. You just gave me
You
a
got
regular
what you
french fry.
ordered.
No, you just gave me
Yeah,
a
you
regular
got what you
french
ordered,
fry.
dude, so bye.
I'm not going anywhere, so you're gonna have to.
Well, if you
do
stay
something
here, I'm
about
going
it.
to find the cops on you, okay?
That's
I already asked you
fine.
already, so
I have
bye.
a receipt for what I paid for.
I gave you what you ordered.
No, you didn't.
Yeah,
Do you want me to
I did.
show you, and then you flip me off in the building? Really? How mature
I
are
gave
you?
you what you ordered. I need you to leave, please.
I need the food that I ordered. I have a receipt, so if you want to.
And I gave you what you ordered the first time. You just weren't happy with it. I'm sorry.
It was not even a complete anything. I took pictures and everything, so if you want to call the cops, that's
Took pictures
fine.
of what?
The food that we ordered.
And I gave you a bacon Swiss and a bacon ultimate the second time you came through, so I don't know what else you want from me.
I asked.
You're already
for
outing me
curly
money. I
fries.
need you to leave.
I asked for curly
Please
fries,
leave.
and
Please
the
leave.
guy. Oh my
Please
God.
leave. Please leave.
You're gonna
please
get fired. You're gonna get fired.
Please leave.
I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Please leave.
I'm not getting out of the line until I get what I want. Please leave.
Okay, I've got to query this. Is there just places in America where you can only use the drive-thru and there is no way to go inside to talk to someone else? Because in this situation, why are you just holding everyone else up at the drive-thru? Why not just go park up, go inside with your receipt, with your food, and ask for the manager? Because if you go inside, you're most likely not going to immediately deal with the same person as before, and you're far more likely to get your problem solved this way. If not, okay, then I'd be upset, whatever. But sitting in the drive-thru talking to someone through a speaker is just, it's going to be a waste of time, clearly. Clearly they don't give enough of a crap to actually help you with your problem, so go inside and be more annoying that way, and maybe you'll get a solution. So a customer had her name spelt wrong on a bus ticket and kindly asked for the ticket to be fixed so it actually spelled her name correctly, because, you know, some places are kind of strict, like, hey, it doesn't match the spelling of your name, it must not be you, bad, 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 you're in trouble, whatever crap tap like this. And the worker decides to be, well, just watch the clip.
Where are you going? You don't change from Charlotte, you don't change back from Winston-Salem, you don't know where you're going.
Is there a problem?
Yeah, she can't come back up on my where she
No,
going.
she made up her mind. All she had to
Hey,
do was
well,
change
look,
the name.
you see, when I goes out my system, it knocks out everything. You keep going back and forth and stuff. You don't know where you're going. And Winston-Salem and Charlotte is two different places. It's a hard ticket. Ain't nobody don't make a difference.
Yes, it does. They say that your name has to be correct.
Okay,
on the
look,
ticket.
ma'am.
It has to be.
Know what?
My name is
No,
spelled wrong.
you're not getting a ticket at all now. I'm going to refund this ticket. You can go back to Cleveland. Since you want to play, I'll play. Nope. Nope.
I'm saying you spelled my name wrong.
Look, and I'm telling you, it don't make no difference.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as it don't make no difference, then give me the ticket back. No, give me the ticket back.
Look, I was getting ready to cancel out this ticket.
Yeah. Okay. Well, since you was gonna cancel it out,
look,
it says Fadler.
Yeah, okay. No, you
So
making a big deal out of something. Come on. Hand me that ticket back. I'll refund the money. You can't make up your mind where you going? I will refund this money and hand it back to you. You go back to Cleveland, Tennessee.
Okay, well, Cleveland, Tennessee. So you're
you
denying.
You want to argue about this?
I didn't argue with you. You're denying me to have my name spelled correctly.
No, hand me the ticket. I refund the ticket. You can go back to Cleveland, Tennessee.
No, hold this ticket. Hold this ticket.
Nope.
So don't give her the ticket back.
Nope.
What I'm trying to say is,
I'm walking away. I'm going out the door. I ain't nobody.
It don't matter about the name spelled wrong.
No, it don't
Are
matter.
you sure?
We passed them. They ain't gonna affect the ticket.
It's not gonna affect you.
Okay.
You don't still pay for a seat, so
You don't
that's
pay
all.
for
They're
a
gonna
seat.
get you a seat.
Okay. Are y'all gonna be here when y'all will be off work? It's at, I think she said come at 8:45. But see, what I'm saying is, you never disrespect the person that's trying to purchase a ticket, and I will be following up with whoever's in charge here. I videotaped the whole conversation. She is on camera, and I have asked her nicely to change my ticket for to try to get a price difference. So we will deal with this on a separate. We will deal with this on a separate occasion, because you're not not supposed to. 911.
Get out the bus station.
So I'm trespassing.
Get out the bus station. You want to play now? I asked you nicely, get out. Now you want to play. You better go. Get out this bus station now.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, get out the bus station.
What I'm saying is, I don't have a problem with leaving. I don't have a problem with leaving, but you can call her. No, you're wait, hold on. Whatever you need to do. Whatever you need to do, ma'am. I'm just trying to make sure that we gotta be clear on what's going on right now.
Yes, I had a disgruntled customer in the building. I asked her to request to leave. She is not leaving at this bus station. 960 Airport Road.
Just gotta ask, how hard is it to just redo a ticket and change the spelling of a name? Like, I surely it's not that hard to do. And yes, the customer may have been rude about it initially, but does it require this full blow up of absolute sheer stupidity that whatever this worker decided to do did? It's not that hard to just change the spelling of a name, redo the ticket, and then move on with your day and not waste as much time as you did here. Like, what? Here we have a customer in the drive-thru decides to just have an argument in the drive-thru holding up the line because she wants more catch-up. Okay?
So when they ask me about
You can put all that. You need to go ahead on with all that. I don't care, lady.
When they ask me about your last name, they just say,
okay, you can go. You holding up my line.
No, can you do it right now without the window closed?
You can go with all that.
Can you do the same thing?
You go.
Can you do the same thing? Can you do the same thing? Can you do the same thing? Can you do the
Donald Trump?
Can you do the same thing without the window closed?
Donald Trump.
Can you do the same thing without the window
Donald
closed?
Trump. Can you say Donald Trump?
Can you do the same thing without the window
You
closed?
hold up my line, lady.
No. I just asked you.
Okay.
Can you do it? No. When you do it, I can move.
No, I'm not doing
I
nothing.
don't want to move.
Well, you can stay right there.
I
You
can
won't.
say okay.
And everything. Can you say deportation? Can you say that? Can you spell
Can
deportation?
you do the same thing that you do before?
What you need to do is you need to get the fuck on. That's what you need to do.
Oh, really? I just asked you for the same thing you did before. Hello, ma'am. Are you the manager?
I am.
Oh, I'm sorry. The lady I just asked you for the name of the manager. She just writing Keisha like this. I'm asking the last name, and she just put the finger on me behind the window. I told her, "Can you do that?" And she started to tell me I had to say the name of Donald Trump, and then she started to tell me that I had to say deportation. If you really are the manager, can you give me the name of?
That is her name. She gave her real name.
What about yours name? So I can call the corporation and tell them about what happened to this.
Well,
I just asking for something very nicely. I never say nothing to her. So she just treated me really, really bad. Even she told me I had to be reported. I have a papers.
Okay, ma'am. I have a draft.
No, I understand.
Yes,
I understand.
And,
I understand.
If you're gonna call, that is her real name. But I do have to serve the rest of this customer.
I understand.
I can't have you hold.
That's better the way you treat me right now. The way she treat me. So what am I to do? So now I have to be reported because I'm asking for more ketchup.
I mean, no, but I mean, if you're gonna call, just go ahead and call. But I really do need you to move.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna repeat the same thing I've repeated like God knows how many different times in this video. If you need something done and you're in the drive-thru, why not just go out of the drive-thru, park, and then go inside and then deal with it there? Because not only does it stop holding up the rest of the line for however God knows how long it takes for you to deal with whatever issue you're having, you're just being a far more better person to everyone else around you. Instead, you have people like this who just simply don't give enough of a damn to care about anyone else around them. No, they're gonna hold up the drive-thru line because they want what they want now. They won't go and simply park and go inside and deal with it there. No, they're gonna make everyone else wait because they didn't get what they needed now. Stupid. In this clip, this Karen's kid hit the car that they were parked next to, and rather than just be apologizing for what happened and moving on with their day, they decided to cause this whole kerfuffle over how they all parked too close, this and that, and all other various issues.
But am I
So that I parked, I was stopped for a long time.
I know.
You came in here and you
But
parked
also,
so
like, teach your
close.
kids not to open the
My
door
son
like
is
that.
autistic, okay?
I'm
You should
sorry?
teach this grown girl that knows how to drive how to. There was like no cars over there. She needs to make a little wider turn. And
But
then
am
park
I
the
on
car.
the line?
My darling, yes, but you were
No, I'm
so
not.
close.
I'm sorry. Look, there's space here before my line.
You are on your side, but the way
I
you
am on my
parked
side.
was so close to my car.
I didn't. Look.
You know what? Let's go get the video and we'll call the officer.
I mean, I'm not filing a report. I'm just scratching
No
this off
problem,
of my
because
car
I don't
because I
do
don't know
it.
what this is.
She don't.
Whatever.
She's so lame.
I never said I was filing a report. I never said I was filing a report. I'm scratching whatever the fuck is on my car. I'm scratching it off. So I don't
Before
care.
I said anything, didn't I say I'm moving my car because
I
my
don't
car is so
know.
close to yours that I don't want my
know,
car to
but
hit your car.
The thing is, though, you're not supposed to like hit people's cars, regardless. Like, you're in the
Nobody is
line,
supposed to
so.
hit people's cars.
Yeah,
I'm not,
exactly.
and that's why I told you I'm moving back out because you're too close
But
to
it's
my
still-
car. I don't
it's
want
done.
my
What's
car to
done
hit
is
it.
done, though.
I'm not talking to you. You were not here.
It's my car though, so don't talk to her like that.
Baby,
It's not my problem.
I think it's coming off. Like, don't even deal with it.
I never said I was filing a report. Like, I'm scratching off my car. As you can see, I'm scratching it off of my own car. Like, I never said I was filing a report or anything.
She could have just came out and said sorry, but she was a bitch.
Deal with this shit today. Like, you see me wiping it off my own car.
So what do you want to do? Should I call the cop?
I never said I was calling the police. I'm wiping it off of my own car, right?
It was just your attitude. Like, you could have said sorry to me. Like, instead you were like trying to like
sorry to you.
justify.
My son needs to say sorry to you because he's the
Well,
one that.
I know, but you
could.
Don't talk about my son. I'll
No,
start
don't touch it. Don't touch
near
it. You're already going on YouTube, so just back up.
Oh God,
Yeah.
YouTube, great. Like
yeah.
I give a shit.
Nice.
Let me tell you, YouTube, you millennials need to learn how to park your car next to people when you're parking. There's a parking lot.
She's in the
full of
line.
spaces.
She had excuses from the beginning.
I don't have excuses. I have the right. I was parked here 15 minutes before you got here, and then you parked on top of my car when there's
I didn't park on top of your car.
spaces. Completely clear off my
You
car.
got here after us. Like, what the fuck? She got here after us, and she's saying she like.
I'm not going after nobody.
No, you.
I'm not. You
here
guys are
after
so
us.
disrespectful.
You're attacking
I'm not
me.
attacking
I'm sitting
you.
here scratching
I'm
your
saying-
shit,
sorry.
your
You
mistake
just say
off of
sorry,
my
that's
car,
it.
and
Can you
you're yelling
apologize?
at me.
Can you apologize for parking?
for
Then I'm apologizing to you. There you go. You learn how to respect people. People learn how to respect you. That's how life goes.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Ooh, scratch my car, and it's my problem.
Learn how to park and it won't be your problem.
Learn how to not be a bitch.
Jesus Christ, that car park is absolutely massive, and despite having all of that door range, like all that massive distance between the two cars, you still somehow hit the other car? How does that even happen? Like, I'm so confused. Were they parked a lot closer beforehand, and this is just they moved after the fact in order to potentially hide the fact they hit it, or whatever other reason? Because it just seems like that's a ridiculous different distance to somehow hit the other person's car with. Like, what? In this clip, a person with a disability goes and talks to a person who complained about their service dog apparently going to the toilet in the yard. And that worker decides to escalate things to a very interesting level.
Hi, is Amy here?
She is.
Where is she?
She is in the back.
Okay, I need to speak to her.
Okay. Somebody asking for you? Not. What?
What's the problem with my service dog going to the bathroom?
Are you gonna come in here with an attitude with me?
First of all, you disrespected my mom. I'm asking you a question. What's the problem with my service dog going to the bathroom?
You call your landlord.
What does that mean?
If you have a problem, we don't deal with
You just told her that my service dog can't poop right there if we're picking it up.
I asked you guys to be discreet about.
We don't need to be discreet. It's a service dog. My disability is not discreet, is it? My disability is not discreet, so I don't need to be discreet about my service dog. If I have to hear anything else, I'll get my lawyer involved. Thanks.
Go ahead and get your lawyer.
And you can get yours too, because you're.
All I have to do is call and say evict them.
Okay.
Bye.
Yep, evict me because my service dog is going to the bathroom. Good luck with that legal case. Good luck. It's an emotional dog? You know what my disease is called? You know what my disease is called? It's called myelin-oligodendrocyte-glycoprotein antibody disease. I don't think that's emotional, honey. I was blinded and paralyzed, okay? I go through frequent bouts of paralysis. That's not emotional. And right now, that's very illegal. I have it on video, so if you want to keep talking, I would love that. So much more.
Let's go.
No, my disability is not discreet.
This is not worth this. Let's go.
I don't need to be
When
discreet.
you first moved in, I asked you, can you please take the dog?
Hold on.
No, I need to talk now.
And I said,
I need to tell you something. I left out of here Monday and got into a car accident going out of this complex. That's the reason why I wasn't down at the dog park today. There was a huge boulder in the middle of the road. Some kids pushed it in the middle of the street where you guys don't have lights down there, and I got into an accident. I usually go down to the dog park, but you caught me going out here today. But I was in an accident, so I couldn't drive down to the dog park. And you know what? I'm probably going to talk to you guys about that too, because you guys should have that lit up down there, and you don't.
Okay, so back to the original issue.
I got an accident.
It's not an emotional support dog. Look,
if you leave.
Right now, it's illegal to do what she's doing. I don't care. I don't want to hear her. I don't care. She knows she's wrong. That's why you can't do anything. Try to evict me for that. Stupid.
We deal with the owner.
Okay.
My dad just died.
You better get
What is it? Oh.
Are you kidding me? My dad just died.
All right. Stupid. You're an idiot.
Wow.
Good God, what a horrible interaction. And I just love how this person closes it by saying, my dad died today, closes the door. If your dad died today, then why the hell are you at work with this entire mess if you're clearly not emotionally stable? Because that's what you're apparently blaming this on. Your weird and over-the-top reaction to, okay, yes, I guess it's annoying to see a dog take a crap on a yard, but if they're gonna pick it up right afterwards, then who flipping cares? It's not the end of the world, it's not gonna destroy anything. If they're cleaning up after their dog, then who actually cares at the end of the day? That's how I see it. If I see a person's dog just taking a crap on the footpath, that's very annoying, but if they pick it up after them, then okay, cool, I don't care beyond that. Like, I don't see why there'd be a problem with that. If they clean up after their dog, then there'd be no issues, which they say they would, so I don't know why we're here in the first place. Seems like this is just what they do. They hire / rent out exotic cars or Teslas, pull parts off of it and then sell them. Like, what's the point of even doing that? You got to return these vehicles at some point and people will notice that certain things are now not as what they should be. Like, what? In this clip, we got a Karen who's climbing over their neighbor's fence in order to cut down one of their plants, and when they confront them for trespassing into their house, they kind of lose their shine.
Understand that, but you're trespassing? You're threatening me with a weapon, climbing a wall. Yeah, I have you.
Anybody.
I have you on camera, and I have you.
I'm not threatening you. I'm gonna go over there and cut that.
Is this your plant? Is this your property? No, it's not. It would be against the law for you to climb that wall and to cut these plants.
I'm gonna cut it down if I have to blow up the goddamn place.
Okay, now you're threatening to blow up the goddamn place? I'm calling the Diane.
You goddamn bastard son of a bitch.
You too, Diane. Have a good day. I'm gonna send this to the city and send this to the police department. Have a good evening.
Good.
Good. Have a good night. I'm gonna have my cameras set so if anything happens, I'll know exactly who did it.
I'm gonna get a hold of that god. I can't get a hold of Entourage. They
You know
won't
what?
answer their phone.
Diane, all you had to do was ask me for their number. I would have given it to you.
Then give me another number.
Okay,
I've
I
been
will.
calling a number
But
and
what
they won't
incentive
answer.
do I have to give it to you now that you've treated me like this? I have no incentive to give you any positive politeness at all, do I? You were nothing but rude and belligerent. Have a good day, ma'am.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Yes, you too. Thank you.
Miss Chaos Incarnate over there, just absolutely livid, psychotic madman. I don't know, I've gotten, like, how does this person just exist like that? It's like, oh my god, this plant that's just sticking over the fence on their side, I've got to go cut it down right now. If I can't do it, I'll blow their house up. Screw it, I'm going to burn the world to the ground. I'm gonna burn everything down because I am that type of person. I don't know, she just seems a bit off her meds, ain't gonna lie. In this next clip, we've got a very interesting confrontation between a worker and a customer at a fast food restaurant.
Huh? When she asked everything right on the screen, you start saying, no, nobody asked if everything was right on the screen. I ordered chicken tacos, and I double checked when I got to the window. No, I'm not going to calm down. You don't understand. You don't. I do. I really you don't understand how serious this is. I understand that. You don't understand that I'm letting you. Huh? I didn't ask you to come over here. I just asked for my manager. I'm being very rude. Motherfucker! Come on, come on.
Alex, I need you to step back.
No. Come on.
I need you to go to the back. You can't say things like that.
I'm not making something go across the counter. That's rude and disrespectful because of my manager. I don't appreciate that. We don't appreciate that here. We got short staff. I'm over here coming in on a record that's not even mine. I'm trying to help you out, going through it. You didn't come over here to help me out, buddy. No, you didn't.
Now, I'm not 100% sure what precisely happened in this clip. I'm going to guess off of what we do here that the order was incorrect, which then leads me to the second thing. Wait a minute, did this guy go through the drive-thru, get his order, and then when he realized something was wrong, instead of sitting in the drive-thru causing a ruckus that way, he parked and got out of his car and went inside to get things fixed? Oh my god, is the human race starting to heal a little bit? Like, I swear, I just did a 40-minute video the other day where I just watched so many people just stop in the middle of drive-thrus and cause a lot of mess. This guy actually has some form of human decency. Good god. In this clip, a pair of girls were taking photos inside of a street that so happened to have been a private neighborhood. One of the people that lives there decided to go out there and disrespectfully confront these girls about being in this private neighborhood and tell them to go away in the worst way possible, I would say.
It's an association. You're not supposed to be in here.
Okay, can you please stay 6
Yes,
feet away
no,
from
I
us?
won't.
Can you please
Get
stay
out.
6 feet away
No,
from
girl.
us?
I won't. So
Please,
get out.
No, girl.
I'll kiss you if I want
Ew.
to. So get out.
6 feet, 6 feet, please.
Don't, first of all, don't touch me, because I'll literally hit you. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
6 feet away.
Don't
There
touch
are
me.
people dying. 6
Don't
feet
touch
away,
me.
please. There
I'm
are
over
people
18.
6 feet away.
Don't touch me.
There are people
Don't
6
touch
feet
me.
away.
Literally, don't touch me.
You know what? I have.
Do you see this? Do you see this?
I already have a chick.
Do you see this? That's fine. That's fine. Well, I feel sorry for her that you're her roommate.
You know what I have?
What? What do you
Antibodies.
have? That
I've
okay.
already had it.
That's
And you have
that's
it. So get the
great
fuck
for you.
out.
That's great
Get
for
off
you.
my property.
That's great for you. Don't touch me, lady.
know what?
Please don't touch me.
You know what?
Don't touch
Get
me.
off my
Do not touch
property.
me. I'm off your property. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Girlfriend, you need to talk
Thank
some
you.
sense into
Thank
this
you.
one.
Thank you.
I don't know what you guys are
Thank
doing.
you.
Get out.
You're literally,
That's all I asked
we're
you.
literally
I think
taking
that was-
pictures. You're
I think
literally,
that
we're
was
literally
very
taking
nice.
pictures. No, because you were driving somewhere and we're over here minding our business and you're
I'm
doing
not
way
minding
too
your
much.
business.
I think
You
he's
are
waiting
in
for you.
my
Are you waiting for
property.
her?
Doesn't matter.
She's taking so long. I'm so sorry.
Oh, yes, you're
Bothering
so
a
sorry.
bunch of girls just for taking pictures. Thank you.
It's not your property to take pictures. Go away.
I've only got one question for this one, and that is, what the hell are the rims of those glasses, lady? Like, what are those glasses? Those are some of the weirdest flipping glasses I've ever seen in my life, and I've seen a lot of them. Those are really weird. I don't know why you chose them, but sure. I know you have to wear glasses, but those thick rimmed glasses are very odd looking. Also, what was that comment saying? I could kiss you if I want to. No, you can't. Just because someone so happens to be in private property, that's your property apparently, doesn't mean you have the right to do whatever you want to them. That's not how the law works, honey. Like, what? In this clip, we have a gay couple who are leaning against their car, and when the person who owns the car that was next to them decided to walk up and start going off of them for apparently leaning on their car instead.
Homo, go.
No.
Go.
No. I'm on
Homo,
public property,
go.
you dumb bitch. I'm gonna stay here if I want to stay.
Christopher, come here. Homo. Really?
What?
Really?
Really what?
Babe, come here. Calling me a bitch.
She's calling me a homo.
You are a homo.
So what?
So what? So what?
What the f? I was
You're
not
laying against my car.
I was not laying on your car.
Laying on my car and calling me a bitch.
I'm not fucking laying on your car. My car is right next to it.
It's right there. You're
My
laying
car-
on my
You're
car.
right?
Go to hell.
What? Bro.
What?
What?
What the f?
Relax.
Relax.
Yeah.
Relax.
What the fuck?
Me.
Yeah? Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Don't be
Don't fucking touch me.
Get the f off my car. You better get back.
No.
You better fucking back.
No. What the f? Don't.
Come, call the
Stop.
Stop. You fucking touch my fuck.
Don't touch him.
Don't touch
Don't. Old ass.
fucking old.
What?
Stop. Stop.
I'm gonna assume that the reason why that clip ended there was because potential violence happened after this clip ended, which would get taken off of a majority of platforms, and I'm just sitting there going, why are there people in the world like this? Like, a genuine question. Why are you targeting these people just because they're gay? That doesn't really mean anything. They're not telling you they're gay, they're just being with each other. Doesn't really affect you in any way, shape, or form, yet here you are being complete and utter assholes. for no good reason, just because you hate these type of people. That's what it seems like here. Because that just seems like a very unnecessary reaction to someone apparently leaning on your car, even though they're clearly stating that no, they were on their car, which was parked right next to them. This isn't a reaction normal people do to anything along these lines. It's straight up wrong. In this clip, Kevin decides to turn up to a hotel at 5 AM in the morning to check into their hotel, even though the check-in time for their room is until 3 PM. So they're upset that they can't check in just yet.
Like, I should be able to check it right now, and I could...
Right, so the reason we can't get you in until 3 PM is because we have to have housekeeping done. And housekeeping has to have time to get through.
I know there's not been a holiday, and you guys are definitely good with your upkeeping of your rooms. I know there's plenty of rooms right now that have availability.
And they'll be ready at 3 PM.
So all these rooms are completely dirty. So you have a dirty hotel.
I do have a dirty hotel until the housekeeping gets here and cleans it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
What's your name?
My name is Nick.
Nick what?
I don't like to give out my last name.
Alright, what's your badge number?
My badge? We don't have a badge number, I apologize.
Alright, Nick at this place. Okay. Nice.
You feel free to grab one of those cards. You can ask management. They'll tell you the same thing.
Management's going to start going.
Okay, a lot of hotels will happily let you check in a little bit earlier than the check-in time if, let's say, you end up getting there like 10, 20 minutes, 30 minutes earlier and the room's already ready to go, but turning up almost 12 hours before the check-in time is ridiculously stupid, especially if you're turning up at 5 AM in the morning. The room that you've booked might already have someone currently sleeping in there still. Like, what type of thinking did this person go through to get to this conclusion that they can check in at 5 AM in the morning even though the specified check-in time is 3 PM? What? In this pair of clips, we've got a guy who decides to confront a group of girls who are wearing bikinis on the beach and confront them about wearing bikinis on the beach because apparently that's not appropriate.
Okay, so then why do you dress this way?
I'm hot and I like women, so please leave us alone.
Well,
kindly.
Take young.
I'm at the beach in my bathing suit.
Yep, that's a thong and that's a bra.
That is a fucking bathing suit.
Take young guys into consideration. They don't need to see pornography right in
We're
front of
not
their
coming
eyes.
up to you, bothering you. Please go away.
You're flaunting your stuff.
I'm not flaunting anything. Don't look at me.
How you look around and you're the only thing that sticks out because your whole body.
Okay, well,
showing.
why are you looking at me? Close your eyes. What did you say? Gouge your eyes out if I fucking bother you. Did I ask you to talk to me?
Here's the thing.
You
didn't, but here's the thing. There's free will in America. There's freedom of speech.
You don't get the fuck away.
And if men of God don't stand up, then our society's gonna go down the drain because there's no morality.
I'm atheist. Sorry. Yeah, same.
Okay, that's if you're an atheist, that doesn't mean you have to, show your body off. You can still put clothes on.
Oh, I can't with you.
Hey, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
So embarrassing. I can't.
I'm speaking truth. Your body will never ever satisfy.
Please.
The physical never ever satisfy. There's a longing in each of your hearts to actually be seen. The reason why you're showing your body because you're like, am I pretty enough?
We're definitely pretty enough. Thank you.
Hey, I'm just saying.
Yes, please leave us alone.
Just next time you come to the beach and there's young eyes, take that into consideration.
Because what are you talking about? You're shirtless. You're not saying shit to them. Yeah, what are you fucking talking about?
You're gonna go bother that man now?
Yeah, go.
Move along.
That's a lot different.
How is that different? Because he has a fucking dick? Is that why?
Go down the drain because there's no.
Fuck.
That's simply just a family outing.
Bathing suits are pornography.
That's not even a bathing suit anymore.
What would you like me to wear? What would you like me to wear?
What do you consider a bathing suit?
A one piece, literally. or a two piece, or something like this that's actually modest because you don't need to be showing your body.
Please just leave us alone.
Please leave us alone, please. Thank you.
I'm just saying. I hope this actually touches.
Pull your head out of your eyes,
Jesus. The next time you come out.
Yeah, actually made me. No, I actually really hated it.
There's gonna come a day when you're gonna come face to face with God.
And
And he says it's better for
Did
a
you know
milk.
God says do not
He
judge?
said it's he said it's better for a milk.
Oh, and if you find someone's body distracting, then gouge your fucking eyes out.
Yeah, what about that one?
Huh?
What about thou shalt not judge?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Why are you judging?
What do you mean?
I'm not judging you.
Yes, you
I'm-
are. I look like a porn
This
star.
isn't productive. I have children and I know you guys care about kids.
I do. Can you tell him to leave us alone? He just came up to us unprovoked, please.
Looks like he's going away.
Okay.
But I want you guys to think about the fact that what you guys are doing here does matter to kids. And I think you all know that. And I'm not
The
judging
kids.
I'm not judging you. I'm not judging you. I have nothing to say as far as this goes. But
You
cussing
clearly
in
do.
front of my kids is where I draw the line. And I think you guys would agree. And it does matter what you guys wear. Not because of even what he said, but because you need to value yourself. If you're valuing yourself, that's the important thing. Okay? That's what I'm saying.
Thank you for your words. I think we can call this good now.
Yes, we absolutely can. Please stop cussing.
Of course he's a Christian. Who else tries to enforce their beliefs on other people? Like, goddamn. Okay, that was a bit, broad and over the top. I don't... Being Christian's fine, whatever. It's just these type of Christians I don't like. The people that go up to other people and decide to enforce their opinions onto them, like this one here. It's a flipping bikini. It's not going to end the world. Your kids are probably going to see people wearing bikinis very often. Yeah, in school events, you're not meant to wear a bikini. I know this from... Actually, this was like... over half a decade ago. Things may have changed, I don't know. But I do know that when you're younger, bikinis are kind of frowned upon, but who cares? They're bikinis. They're swimwear still, and it's very common for people to wear these, so, like, why do you care so much about this? It's not the end of the world. Oh no, you see someone else's skin. Like, yeah, they might be a little bit, risque bikinis. We don't know, we don't see them in the video. From what I can see from the few glimpses, they don't look that bad. They look like regular old bikinis, but again, who the fuck cares? Why does it matter? It's just stupid. Here we've got a few people who have decided to take photos inside of a public park, and then we have this Karen who doesn't know how to mind her own business and thinks it's wrong to take photos in a public park, so goes off at them.
We don't know who this person is. Get out. Because this is not your professional studio space. I understand. Yeah, so get out. Every week. They were here yesterday. I called the police. Yesterday. Every weekend. Until Christmas. They'll be here every day. Okay? This is a park for kids and children and people.
Ma'am, you better walk away soon before I call the police on you.
Good, call them.
Because this is not called for in front of my children.
Call the police.
This is not called for.
You know what? I'll call them right now. I'll call them right now.
Man, look at my boss man right
We're taking pictures. Babe, just go ahead. Wrap up.
This is not your studio.
This isn't your photo studio. People are allowed to take photos at public parks. What the hell are you on about? What? Here we have a pair of Karens who decide to order a lot of food, and when they decide not to eat it, attempt to leave without paying for it.
Pay them and leave. Pay them and leave.
Because why do we have to even deal with this?
Look how much food you guys got. Order so much and you're gonna leave without paying.
Look how much we left.
Without paying.
You still ordered it. They still cooked your
You still left
food.
without paying. You still left without paying.
You came up to us.
Because you're video recording.
For them, for their protection. Go. Pay them and leave.
Let's just take care of it. You guys
Pay them and leave.
You're nice.
Pay them and leave. Pay them and leave.
That really makes sense why you guys look like that. Like, that's very rude.
Okay, pay them and leave.
Okay.
Trash.
No, we're not trash.
More trash. Pay them and leave.
Trash. The fact that you're video recording and like
Just go and
Bye.
Go and pay.
Stop. Literally stop.
You're still talking.
Because you're still recording for
Go
Pay
and
them
pay.
and leave.
What we're doing doesn't concern you. Go pay.
It does
girl.
because I'm on video.
Go pay.
And what?
Just because you're not going to eat all the food doesn't mean you get to leave without paying for it. That's not how the world works, sweetie. They've already spent the time, money, and effort to actually prep and make this food for you. It's not their fault that you chose not to eat it after ordering all that. You still got to pay the price for it all being prepared for you. Here we have a guy who doesn't stop at the stop sign and almost hits a person who is also driving on the road. This person decides to take it of their own volition to attempt to call the police and get them in trouble for it, and this is what happens next.
Hey yo, so this stupid
Yep.
with the hat on.
Yep.
Said she's gonna call the police on me.
Yes.
For no reason.
No, the reason is because you didn't pull a
Because
stop.
I didn't pull a stop.
Yeah.
And she told me I didn't pull the stop.
Yes.
I told her to go f herself.
Uh-huh.
You know? And this stupid ass is gonna call the police on me.
I got you too.
Got me? You're racist.
You're
a racist.
I am, yeah.
You're racist, yeah.
Look at the color of you. Fuck.
At the color of me?
Yeah.
You're a racist.
No, I'm not racist.
You know, millions of people are gonna see this, right?
Fine. Millions of people are gonna see this too.
Let them see it. Call the cops. I didn't do anything. You're a
So are
you're
you. So are you.
You're a old hag. Mind your business. Mind your business. Don't call the cops for bull.
Yeah.
Stupid old hag.
Yeah.
Old. Call them. Call them. Tell them to come here.
Mania. Just really mania. It's 24/7. Yes, I have an issue. Could you bring a patrol car out? Yes. Thank you. All right.
You're gonna call the police on me?
You ran the stop, almost hit me.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not.
No one hit you. What the?
Said you just.
You're a racist.
I'm not racist.
You're calling the cops for no reason.
Oh, you ran the.
I'm recording you. I have the right to record you. I won't hear it from anywhere. I'm recording you.
Fine. We'll wait for the cops. You're the one who. You're the one who ran.
Calling the police on me for no reason.
Because you ran the stop sign, almost hit me.
I didn't. Nobody hit you.
You said you ran the stop
And I told
sign.
you to go yourself and mind your business.
You know what? You need to go exercise.
No.
Get the girl.
You're gonna harass me?
Yes.
You're gonna call the cops?
Fitness? I am. They're on their way.
Okay, I'm gonna talk with them.
Good.
I'm sorry, but the guy behind the camera, I'm not on your side here. I mean, yes, did this person need to go through all the hassle just to get to pull you up on your behavior here about the fact that you ran a stop sign? I mean, maybe, maybe not. It's up to your own opinion there, but your reaction to her doing this is just beyond me stupid as hell. Because it's just like, oh, you're telling me it's wrong to run a stop sign? Oh, you're gonna call the police on me for running a stop sign and almost hitting you? You're racist. You're a bitch. You're like, just call, like, dude, you're the problem here. Yes. Did she need to go through the effort to just be annoying like this? Maybe not. But your reaction to it speaks a lot louder than what she's choosing to do here. So maybe it's time to grow the hell up, guy, and move on with your life and maybe follow laws and stop at a stop sign. You might accidentally run into someone. That could cause you a lot of problems. Some smashed glass was found in the middle of a public park, and these kids were trying to clean it up with a dustpan and broom. This old lady comes in and attempts to call the police to get them to deal with this issue. Here's how that goes.
There's still glass on the ground.
Yeah, but you can just pick it. It's not that much. You can pick it up by hand, but not by hand, but sweeping it up. No one needs to call the police. I mean, it's not going to be 100% safe. There's everything around here. We found a lighter earlier.
And people come here. Animals come here.
Ma'am, we found a lighter over there.
I don't give a doggone if you find a lighter. A lighter is not...
It won't be safe.
That has nothing to do with it.
Well,
You're
it's
not
not safe.
Kid, okay?
I know, I'm not your kid.
responsible for you.
Of course you're not.
In a way, I'm kind of taking responsibility because I'm scared for animals and people walking with bare feet and they don't know it.
Man, but we know that, but you don't need to call the police. It's...
Well, who can we call to get this place clean to make it safe?
Yeah, unless we clean it up.
Yeah, that's the
Maybe
thing.
a city maintenance person.
No, you don't even need... They're going to call the
City
police.
maintenance person.
You don't need to call anyone. We just got to clean it up.
You're acting stupid.
I'm not acting stupid, ma'am.
Buddy, believe me.
I'm not. I mean, I can't see glass right
Well,
now.
what it's going to take to get all this little pieces of glass...
Sir, I can see glass over
I'm
here.
just trying to figure who to call.
You don't need to call the police, though. That's the
Then
thing.
who should we call?
I don't know. You don't need to call the police.
You know, you're not a problem solver.
Or,
At all. So keep your mouth shut.
the police? No one needs to be called. Like, this is like, what the heck? No one needs to be called. He's a kid.
So I tell you what.
No, don't touch that, ma'am. Don't touch that.
Keep your.
Ma'am, I'm recording this right now.
Keep your mouth shut.
I'm recording this right now.
I hope you.
Can you back up? Can you please back up? You're in my bubble. Can you please back up?
You are in the way of picking up glass.
I'm on the side actually, ma'am. You can't touch this.
Manipulating.
This is my prop. I'm not intimidating. This is my property.
Don't you talk to me that way.
What? Yo, hold up. Are you recording this too?
No.
Someone needs to record this with me.
Why, your skills aren't good enough?
No, this is perfect. I'm just.
This is you being childish, bro. You're not making it on World Star. You're not making.
I never said I need to make it to World Star.
Else. Get a workout. Get off that hoverboard.
Bro, I'm lazy. Okay, I can be lazy. I sit on my couch. I can sit on my couch 24/7 and play Fortnite, buddy.
I just live right across.
You don't need to call the police, ma'am.
I'm gonna call the police.
No. Oh my God. No one needs to be called.
She's calling it to have someone come pick it up.
You're calling the cops to have them come pick this up. This is a waste of the police time. No, shut off that. Shut that off. Shut that off. Shut it off. You're gonna waste battery. Hey, you grabbed my hoverboard and have it on camera though, so.
Yeah, just saying, I went to a school much better than anything you guys will ever go to.
Buddy, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy, but that doesn't matter. Are you like trying to one up us? Come on, that's like childish still.
What?
That's childish.
What?
Trying to one up us.
No, I wasn't trying to one up you.
You just said I went to a better school.
Because I'm trying to let you know that I have more knowledge and that her touching that hoverboard won't do anything. I'm trying to help you out.
It's my property.
Now you're being childish, arguing with me pointlessly.
Okay, so where
the police,
is it now?
Oh my gosh, the police don't need to be called. I'm not whining.
Glass or go play somewhere else, bud.
We're staying here because this is public property.
Okay.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get your pops. Why? Because this is. Yeah, I'm gonna go get my father. My father's coming.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, my father's coming right now.
I hope he is.
There's no need for the police to be called. Like.
The longer this clip went on for, the more layers were added to this mess. I just want to query a few things. First off, what was that guy at the end who was just trying to go, I went to a school far better than what you ever do, dude. He's like, what the fuck? Genuinely speaking, who the hell asked you? Why are you involved in this situation in any way, shape, or form? Just beyond me. You're stupid. Go away. And it's interesting to see the kids attempt to clean up the smashed glass with a dustpan and broom. It's weird seeing kids actually do something that's responsible to a certain degree. I don't know what the old lady thinks going to happen when you call the police. Oh, there's some smashed glass in the public park. Can you guys come and clean it up? They're not going to do that. Like, they'll laugh at you or maybe redirect you to someone you could call that might be able to help, but ultimately speaking, I don't know if you're going to get anything done for simply smashed glass in a public park. I don't know. You guys live in America, most of you who are watching, so you might have a better way of handling this situation, so let me know in the comments down below for that one. Here we have a guy who gets a refund for something that he ordered. We don't know exactly what he ordered. He does claim that he ordered X, Y, and Z a little bit later, but he doesn't have a receipt, and the only thing that was actually returned was a drink, so he gets refunded for $6 something, but apparently that's not quite right. Let's roll the clip.
Enjoy your day.
That's not I want all my money.
We're giving you your refund, sir.
Yeah, I understand. My refund, he can't even give me the right change.
What was your order?
It was a double. It was a Coke. Okay.
You don't even remember your order itself, right?
It's a number one, $9.49. It was $9.60-something. And he's gonna try to give me $6. You.
Okay, you will have serious problems, sir.
Yeah, you have a serious problem. You don't know how to run a place.
Oh, I don't? And you don't know how to be a decent human being.
That's correct, I'm not.
Exactly, we
You're
all
damn
see
right.
it.
You believe this?
Do you believe
Hey man, I'm not involved, brother.
Do you guys hear this, man? What the f*** I do wrong, huh? And I'm trying to serve all you guys. Be thankful or cook your own lunch.
Hey, you.
Tell me something I don't know, sir.
I'll call the police and have them come give me my change. Then let's do the fool that you got running this place. Alright, rude.
Yeah, I am. Get used to it.
Call the police. I'm not gonna go anywhere. I'll wait.
What's your name?
My name's Jeff.
Jeff, what's your last name?
I'm not giving that to you. Call the police. That's when they hire $12 an hour people.
I see it on YouTube or TikTok or something.
It's crazy, isn't it?
I never see it in person, so it's the first time for everything.
Okay, depending on how recent the order was, surely the kid would either have the receipt in the rubbish there somewhere, or probably the better move, would be able to go to the computer and like sift through previous receipts and maybe find the one that would have been his and print that out and get the right amount. I don't know. Either way, the guy no longer having his receipt and only really having the drink to take back kind of makes things a little bit wacky because did the kid just stuff up? Did the guy actually only order like the drink or something else that was nowhere near as expensive as he thought the order that he got was? Or like what happened here? This guy's just a full wacko maniac though for how much he screams like a madman in there, though it doesn't help that the supposed manager's also clapping back at the same note, so it kind of reverberates against each other and just makes things worse. In this clip, we got a classic bit of road rage for some crazy reason, and then a guy with a baseball bat appears from around the corner a little while later. Here we have a Karen who's seemingly having a mental breakdown whilst arguing with a bunch of kids at a skate park and decides to pick up one of their skateboards and throws it at them.
Oh, come do it, because I bet you money I'll bring some here to break your f***ing jaw.
Bring them!
Alright. Alright. Yo, how are you, buddy?
Because I swear to
Don't touch
my
Do it.
You're a fucking girl. Yeah, there's a child here.
Oh, good one.
I don't care. I don't care. Mind your own business.
Yo, buddy, how old are you?
He ain't even in this. Go off.
You're in this? Yeah, I just got
Good job, lady. Just congratulations. I hope you enjoy the assault charge. You're most likely on a cop. I hope you did at least. Considering they recorded this clip, they could have just given it to the police. They put it online for Christ's sake. Surely the police would have gotten wind of this at some point. Like, good God. What was your idea there? To grab the skateboard and throw it at them? Like, if you actually severely hurt someone there, what do you think was going to happen? You'd just be in even more shit. Like, you didn't think at all with that decision, did you now? Here we have another heated argument between a Karen and a skater, and she attempts to charge at the skater, falling over in the process.
It's a f***ing kid!
Yeah,
he's a f***ing kid!
What are you gonna do? How do you talk to that? Do you? Yeah. So keep on antagonizing. We weren't with him. He gave him a talk shit. He keeps on talking shit. So you want to act like a badass? Come here, motherfucker! You little primitive bitch! You're going to jail? What am I going to go to jail for? Oh. Really? You're going to fucking...
What are you doing, you dumbass? Get the f*** out of here! Get out of here! You're just trying to charge me, you Get out of here! I'm gonna your glasses, dog! Get out of here! Dude, leave! You just trying to charge me! Shit! I threw your phone over. Get out of here!
God damn. Oh my. How did you do that? Like, you're so caught up in trying to charge this person, you just slip on, like, what, 3-4 stairs? It's not even a full flight of stairs, like, just 4 stairs there, and you flipping slipped, threw your phone up at him, as well as your glasses went flying towards him, and like, you just now got egg on your face. You just completely stuffed up. How do you feel? Like, come on. Also, kid, I probably wouldn't have thrown the phone or stomped her glasses or whatever else you did there, because it now means that she can potentially go after you because, you know, you did property damage. It's probably not the greatest move, but at the same time, she kind of charged at you first, but still, wouldn't have done it, but funny nevertheless. Here we have a heavily intoxicated Karen taking her daughter to the local park that's also got a skate park in there, and well, the Karen decides to make a fool of herself and starts arguing with the skaters. Well, I wouldn't say arguing because it's really one-sided, but you just watch the clip.
Hey, your mama, your hood, everything you're about, and I will you up because I'm a real motherfucker bitch. So skate away, love. scared away. Cause I don't give a damn. I'll put this away and your motherfucking shit up. My daughter know what's blue. She'll hold my shit.
Hold this shit, I got you.
Oh my God, where's my daughter? She's right here, looking out for a bitch. She know better. I'll your whole life up.
Shut up. Go
Fucking talk to me like that. What the
This is psycho.
You don't know
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
No,
Please don't touch me because you're out.
I'm not touching
and
you.
This will be an assault.
Am I touching you?
You just touched my nose. I'm gonna spit in your face. Don't touch me.
And then I'll you up.
Okay, you just go to jail. I don't care.
And then hoo's gonna go to jail? I hit a female.
I can smell the alcohol in your breath.
Guess what? I could give 2 while your mama ain't shit.
Mom, you can give 2 because my mama ain't shit.
Yes, married how many?
Actually, none. But you're setting a good example for your daughter right here. Don't do that. You're embarrassing yourself. Please.
Really?
Just can you go sit back down and?
Can you go get up somewhere else? Cause I will hurt you.
You're up. I'm not up.
I'm really not up. I know what I'm capable of.
It's the feds. It's the feds.
Who threw on me?
It's raining.
No. Who threw on me?
Oh no, dude! Don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Get out of here. You just fucking slapped me. She just slapped me. What the fuck?
Oh my God! World star. Oh, world star.
You just slapped me. You slapped me. I didn't do to you.
You should dip.
You poked me in my eye and then you slapped me.
You should dip. You should dip.
I recommend that you just even like.
Dude, check that crack.
Hey, yeah, you saw that she touched me?
Yeah, you got it.
Your mama, your grandma, I hope they all die.
Hell yeah,
just like you. No, give me my glasses, Kimara.
Your daughter has them. Hey, you better not be driving home with that kid.
I wouldn't drive home. I'm not like your ass now. Keep that running, because I'm about to call some people. So keep it running.
Yeah, we're about to call.
Far out. That just caught me so off guard. Just a simple point towards her with some gun fingers. He knocks her hand off to the side. She slaps and he just gives her a light push and she goes tumbling down. And then of course, once she gets back up, she's straight back to doing her bullshit again like nothing even happened. What a Karen. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that she had a child there, I would find this to be the funniest thing in the world. The problem, she is heavily intoxicated whilst also roaming around in public with her young daughter. Yeah, that ain't cool. That's just, nah, fam. If you're at home, okay, still, but roaming around in public with your daughter whilst you're clearly drunk as hell is just not good. Just no. This Karen is silent but deadly. She's running around these skaters, chasing them down, attempting to push them off, or just being an overall annoyance.
Oh my
I thought this shit was made up.
I know, but they exist. Karens. Oh my lord, this is nuts. Karen is wild. Look at her go. Oh, that's assault, Karen.
Assault right there. That's assault.
Greetings. So,
nothing else to do with your day?
can I ask what it is to you? Like, why do you feel like it's important to infringe on their rights, Karen? This is nuts. This is, man. Karen is really out here wildin'. Karen is wildin'. Woo!
I don't even know if they
This is hilarious, is what it is.
This is what people are up to these days.
Literally, there's nothing better to do.
Yeah, so I don't understand why you're here though. Can you just voice your concern and we can talk about it like logical human beings?
I didn't even say anything to her. I just said mind our business and that was it.
So are you afraid of the COVID? Is that what it is? Or you just don't want them skating in your neighborhood? Are we bringing property value down? What's the issue?
She's a runner, she's a track star, I wanna die. Wait a minute. I swear I've seen this Karen before, oh my god. Do you guys know that clip where there's a Karen trying to get a dog that doesn't have a leash to run onto a highway? This literally looks like that exact Karen here, once again proving herself to be a complete and utter nonsense to society. Oh my god, what is she even doing here? Just not going to answer any questions she's being asked. She just wants to chase down the skaters, be an overall annoyance, attempt to push them off, which, if any of them gets hurt, then she can have some fun getting charges pressed, especially considering someone's recording, so good luck on that one. Here we have a Karen who apparently just wants to learn how to skate, and she's going to achieve that goal by yelling at a bunch of kids at a skate park.
Go, teach me how to skate. Go get a skateboard.
Look. Grab a skateboard.
Do I look high, homie?
Yeah.
Yeah, homie. Yes, homie.
You're on that
If
map.
I was high, I'd be taking your guys' boards apart. Making them into some kind of bullshit ass.
on that G board, dog.
Yo, throw a skateboard on your head. My son died.
He's on that crystal meth.
Crystal meth! I ain't trying to get none of you guys' sympathy, and I just want to learn how to skate. All of you motherfuckers. The statistics laugh at me. I'm autistic. Cause that's what everybody does. That's how everybody is. Make fun of me because I'm different than you. Yeah. Make fun of, hey, guess what? I'm gonna hit that ramp and I'm gonna fall. Because I'm different than you. My baby boy died because he wanted me to be just like you. All you motherfuckers are scared to take a jump. None of you will teach me how to skate. All they wanted you to do was teach me how to skate. You're just the same. Go follow Trump. Ain't nothing but a same ass motherfucker.
I don't even know what happened here. I'm just watching this clip and I'm just like dumbfounded by everything happening here. It's like, teach me how to skate, blah 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 blah. Okay, go get a skateboard. It's like, do I look high to you? Huh? Like, she just seems to be completely out of her mind and a total maniac. I don't know. Something. Here we have another Karen who's going off at a bunch of skaters and even gets to the point of actually hitting one of them a few times. Genius, whilst on camera.
They're stocking up on Wawa. Oh, Brandon, jump in front of me. Jump in front of me. Oh, let's go. Get away from my camera.
Hey, dude, hide the camera. Hide the
Oh, what you want? You guys just gotta jump in front of me. Oh, shit! Ow! Ow! Oh! Ow! Ow!
Let's go. Break that motherfucker.
Ah, come on! Come on now! Aye! Aye! Aye, let's go!
I didn't say anything. Sorry.
Yeah, get him! Yeah, get that little Russian kid, yeah! Get him! He's a Russian, yeah! Yeah, he's a Russian, get him, yeah! He's a Russian! Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's go! No.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
Alright.
Quit around. Let's go. I'll break that fucking kid. I'll get.
Psych. Dude. Come on, man. Yeah, bro. Oh. Oh! We're gonna rip that shit. We're gonna rip that shit. Yeah, I'm filming it all.
Hey, he can literally see you. There's a camera right there.
Going on to film
All right,
this.
hey, let's call the cops. Let's actually call the cops.
Let's go, motherfucker.
We should actually call the cops.
Oh, yeah.
Get her
totally.
in jail.
Yeah, you're going to juvie because you're like 12, probably. Oh, yeah. Sick angle. Kevin, stick angle.
I wouldn't be too surprised if they were casually antagonizing her before they started recording and that's why she's this riled up, but at the same time, just being antagonized by a bunch of kids in a skate park still wouldn't justify her chosen response. She chose violence today. She wanted to hit people. That's clearly what she was trying to do. I don't get how people think in this way, especially when they know someone's recording them. Yeah, let's just slap a kid. It's totally gonna go my way. Here we got a guy who wants to confront another skater for throwing a rock at someone, apparently, and he wants to confront them by fighting them, and he also brings a bunch of his biker goons with him to confront everyone for some reason.
Yo, come here, man. What's up, man? What's going on? Talking to me. Aren't you Matt? You're Matt, aren't you?
Yeah, you know who Hassan is?
I don't give, listen.
You know who Hassan is?
I don't care who anybody
is. Do you
is.
know who Hassan is?
Forget about all that. Do you know who I am? No, seriously, forget about whoever you, do you know who I am? You should ask who I am. My name is JJ, all right? So who the f you're talking about means nothing, bro. Trust me, this is my city. You guys can all record if you want to record me. I'm Facebook famous. I just made a TikTok for 1.5. I'll make this famous by smacking the out of you too. So, oh no, but for what? Bro, you're tough. Hold on, no, put your hands down, bro. That's fine. Oh, the cops are here. Look, they're right there. Where? Sir. Look at him. He is a cop. I can tell. Look at him. You look like a cop. No, but you're not going to hit me with that. I'll beat your ass with it. No. Let him go. No. Hold on. I'm going to tell you why. I'm a grown-ass man. No. Hit me with it. I'll give you the opportunity. No, I want you to. Because you're not going to do nothing but make me mad. I don't want to talk. I'm angry, bro. Your pussy-ass friend right here threw rocks at my friend. I want to fight you. Come here and you disturb me. I'm not going to hurt you, bro. No, it's not. But forget about all that. No, I even have TikTok. You too, bro. You too. Me telling you what to do. Can you guys leave the park? Listen, your buddies. No, see these kids right here? They told me what really happened. Do you understand that? Let me talk to you. I'm trying to tell you guys and help you. There's real goons that want to hurt you. And you. No, guys that want to come here and kidnap you. You want to know why? Because we're a bike community. What happened here last night? Let me... Yo, bro, can I talk?
I'll let you
God,
talk.
You motherfucker talk.
Bro, you've been talking
you
the whole
talked all
time,
last
bro.
night. Yeah, I know, bro. Record all you want. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? You're a p***, bro. You're a p***. You know what that means? P***.
Thank you.
I don't care if you get the camera in your face. I would beat your ass, but you'll call the cops.
We should join together.
Exactly. I agree.
Why are we fighting each other?
I agree, and that's why I came here earlier. Well, hold on. That's why I came here earlier. Because what he did is wrong. I watched the video and I talked to kids that had nothing to gain from this, and they told me what really happened.
But you're on the wrong side,
Hold on. No. They said they wanted my buddy to jump that with his bike. Then they just stopped. I'm talking to 12-year-old kids that have nothing to do with you guys. They told me the story. They said they wanted the kid to jump with his bike. Then what happened is he had to be the ringleader and be Mr. That, don't do that. So he burned out. I know, hold on. Okay, he burned out and he threw a rock.
He built the skate park.
I understand. I talked to a kid earlier who said he put $5 grand into it. So I understand. Listen to me. Hold on. So I understand and I respect you. We're all misfits, bro. We're all
Can we talk about this outside the park?
So he shot a rock.
Yo, can we talk about it outside the park? What?
If we're gonna talk it out,
we worked so hard.
No.
Yeah, let's talk it out outside the park.
I don't want to talk anymore. I honestly came here to fight these two dudes together. You know what I'm saying? But so then just tell them not to be like that. You should be their friends. Whoever threw. I watched you throw 3 rocks. There's no excuse. No, brother. Oh
I got hit by a rock.
So an eye for an eye.
Yeah.
That's kind of how it was.
Okay, so
but they did it.
Okay, so
and we're gonna stand behind them.
So then I should punch both of them right now.
No, you should not.
But by your logic,
This is we're protecting this place.
And I'm protecting hold on. I'm protecting all my brothers that got rocks thrown at them.
That's really immature.
I know. See what I mean? There's gonna be more and more weirdos that come. I'm trying to tell you guys, they're gonna hurt you guys. There's the real goons. I know, but you don't understand. You guys are throwing rocks. It's crazy. See what I mean? Who did it? I know you did. I know.
I'm sitting here just trying to figure out what even happened, just trying to process it all. It's just, I just not quite getting it. I'm sorry. But, so you're saying that the 12-year-old has nothing to gain, so why would he lie? I don't know, because kids just like lying about things just to see what shit will happen because they lied. Like, it wouldn't be too surprising that these kids know that you're a bit of a crazy one, so they decide to just exaggerate the story or lie a little bit just to see what would happen. It wouldn't be surprising. It wouldn't be beyond what kids tend to do. And here you are taking all your goons just to try and scream at people. Like, I don't get what the point of all this was. It's just a mess of people arguing for no good reason, because of course they are. This is human race after all. Here we have a couple who's not happy about the skate park's existence in this area, so they decide to make it everyone else's problem instead.
Yeah, the skate park. What's with the skate park? What's bad about the skate park? I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
The ram's here to be skated on.
Yeah, it's not here to just film kids skating, is it?
You don't live here.
We do. We do.
This is for everyone.
Oh, we all live here.
Everyone wants to skate. Everyone wants
You are.
Oh, what's your name?
This is Mumbles. This isn't his retirement.
Oh, the skate park. I've been in Mumbles 20 years. I've been here longer than you. I've been here 20 years. No, forget about that. Oh, the skate park. The skate park.
I've asked for the skate. I've asked to sponsor the skateboard. I've offered £500,000 to sponsor the race book, the skateboard park at a different location.
You don't skate. You don't know. This is the best place for a skateboard. It's on the prop. Everyone.
So many people.
More than 500,000 people would like it if there's a skate park here.
Oh my God. Yeah, the skate park's for everyone. I just went off.
You know, I get that you don't like the skate park being there and you've tried to get the city council to move it in the past by giving them a bunch of money to do so, but just because you don't like it being there doesn't mean you get to go over there and harass the people who are making use of the public skate park. It's only going to cause more problems that are ultimately going to come back to bite you, especially now that they've decided to record you being a nuisance, because this will get reported to potentially the police, maybe the city council. They'll look into where to figure out who you are and where you live and probably send the complaint your way saying, hey, you're being a bit of an asshole. Maybe you should stop being a bit of an asshole. Maybe grow the fuck up and move on with your life. I don't know. Here we have a father who loses his cool and goes off at a bunch of people at a tennis court after they yelled at his daughter for picking up a ball on a tennis court.
She doesn't know your stupid fucking tennis rules, you old fuck. She plays different sports. She was picking up a ball of ours way on the fence! Way on the fence! What's your name?
Okay.
No, it's really not. You need to apologize to my daughter. You don't yell at a 14-year-old. What's your name?
I'm not telling you my name.
Apologize to my fucking daughter.
She apologizes to us for walking across.
She was on the fence, you dumb fuck! The ball was over there.
Public place. She can walk wherever
You are a jackass for yelling at a 14-year-old, motherfucker. 14! How old are you, old 75, 80, 90? 14! How old are you? That's up, man. This guy, go up to him. This guy, my daughter picked up a pickleball on the fence. This 75-year-old bit her out for coming on the court. That's
I'm not 100% sure if that was the brightest way of handling the situation or the best way of handling this situation, but then I can also understand why the father would act like this in the first place. Just a bunch of random people at a public tennis court went off at your daughter for picking up a ball on a tennis court. Did she mean to, or was it? It's like I'm not 100% sure of what actually precisely happened to cause these people to go off at her in the first place, but it seems like something completely unnecessary at the end of the day. Here we have a Karen who was told that she's not allowed to bring her dog inside the store because, you know, there's food here, and she decides to take things to the next level, record herself going off at the worker instead.
The mother told me I couldn't bring my dog in because I'm black and he got food. Where the fuck the food at, you dirty, filthy, fucking, fake-ass Santa? Thank you. I'm sorry. Pants away, motherfucker. Clean your fucking beard with your dirty ass hat, Rob. You stanky bitch. You a homeless motherfucker. You a homeless motherfucker. You won't ever disrespect me, bitch. You don't know who the fuck I am. Bitch, you're dirty. You're dirty as fuck. I'll smack the fuck out of your crooked ass teeth. You're a nasty bitch. Please, you're nasty. You disrespectful. Be nice, because I could be having a bad day and kill your ass. You f***ing where's the food? Where the f*** the food at? Where's exactly? I could have brought my dog in to get f***ing swishes. Man, I ain't your nasty ass hands. Wash your hands. Filthy bitch. Have a f***ed up day, bitch.
You know, I love how at the start she claims that he said because she's black she shouldn't bring her dog in, but also adds in a little bit there as well. So also because there's food, even though there's no food currently there, I'm 99.9% sure she added in the whole racist thing to it just to make it sound a lot worse than what it actually is. Considering how this guy just stood there, ignored her, gave a very light comment, wasn't really interacting too much, I wouldn't be too surprised if she's just lying straight out of her ass. If a place doesn't allow you to bring a dog in, if it's a service dog, then you'd have problems. But if it's not a service dog, then suck it up, princess. Move the fuck on. In this clip, we have a person who is currently locked out of her usual office space that she would hold meetings within, so she had to use the common space of the actual building in order to hold her meeting. This random person who's also apparently leased in the building decided to be a Karen about it and started asking her, okay, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? You're having a phone call way too loud, and decides to call the police when she doesn't give her any answers.
What's the age difference between the two?
What's your office phone number?
2 years, yeah. So that, I mean, I think even then
What is your office phone number? I would like to file a complaint.
It's not very much of a gap.
What? You should not. I'm going to call the police.
So given that, what are things when you were not here? What did that look like?
In my office building that does not belong here, and she's having a loud conversation she won't give any information.
Mm-hmm.
So I would like the police to call. I would like the police to 900. 900. Correct. Correct.
People are crazy.
You're the one who's in a building that...
But,
I'm
no,
sorry?
that's fair. That's fair. That's a fair
No,
assessment.
I
have a number of things I could actually share on that, but I just think sisterhood is such a delicate...
Black?
It's just such a delicate... It's a...
maroon?
Relationship, I think, and based off what you're saying, just in terms of distance, proximity is one thing. The other thing is, has it looked different even since March when your mom came? Because I feel like that could be, yeah. So that too, I think a lot of times.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. They are on their way. What is your address?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I have this lady in our office, and she's not supposed to be in the building, and I've called the police. She is sitting in the common area, and she's recording me. She stated that she is not a tenant.
You did say that as like something to challenge yourself with, right? But like, and part of doing that and building relationships with other people is the other piece of that. Intentionally, I know it's part of it because you're moving back, like coming back home. So when you lived here before, what did that look like?
Oh, sorry, hold on. I have the owner of the building on the phone.
I really do like to be by
myself. Here, hold on. He would like to talk to you. I not only enjoy being by myself. He would like to talk to you.
I not only enjoy being by myself, I prefer it.
Why do you have to...
Don't touch me. That's what you're... Just do not touch me.
Do not record me.
Do not touch me. Don't do it. I promise you. That's not what you want.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hi.
Give me just a moment. The officers have maybe been okay. I'm conducting a meeting here in this space due to my office. I'm locked out of the office, but had a client I was meeting with.
Okay.
She said that I was too loud, and so I put in my AirPods, But she's continued to come back and harass, and so I've started to record her.
Okay, well, if you would have just said that you're left out of your office.
But who are you? I don't have to answer to you.
And see, that's why I called the police.
And that's fine. That's your prerogative. Police are typically called when people don't feel safe. I did nothing to you. I'm just conducting a meeting in a building that I lease office space in that I'm currently locked out of.
But I didn't know that.
And why don't you? Because you don't know me. So you're a stranger.
So we'll just let you get back to what you're doing.
That's all I want to do is just finish meeting with a client who has heard her come in here and try to hit, snatch, take a phone. Why am I in here? Who am I? If your office is upstairs, why are you down here? I don't even know her.
Okay. Can you answer me one question? What is your
I'm in suite 302, and if you look through the door, you'll see Dr. Marquisha Frost. I'm not the first, but the second.
I just want
door
to
is me.
No,
it's okay. I have a business card and identification.
We're just clarifying for the cameras. That's all.
I appreciate that.
Okay.
Is part of this building abandoned so that they can use it?
No, all of it is leased office space.
We just wondering.
I've never been
All
there.
right. Well,
yeah, different levels are different businesses, but yeah, all of them are leased
Well, we're gonna get out of your.
I love her facial expression once she actually says, yeah, I'm locked out of my building currently, so I had to do it out here. Just the sheer amount of egg on her face for this entire thing is absolutely hilarious. Considering that she attempted to try and yoink the phone out of the person's hands for some dumb reason, especially when they're recording. Like, it's just like, eggs all over your face, heck, it's all over your clothes, it's all over you, it's probably all inside you, everything's gone horribly wrong for your day here, and you've just made a massive, massive fool of yourself because you have no idea how to mind your own business. Here you've got a Karen who either doesn't have a properly fenced yard or decides to let their dog go out in the front yard on a very consistent basis where they're able to roam into whatever they want, to the point where this dog's ended up into their neighbor's garage as well as backyard doing what dogs love to do. This is the 4th time it's happened according to the person recording this, and she decided to confront the person about it for the 4th time, and this person just absolutely loses their mind in front of their kids, starts pushing their mother around, and so on and so forth.
You gotta put your dog on a leash. You gotta keep your dog out of my yard.
Oliver. Sorry.
No, this is not a sorry thing. This is like the 4th or 5th time this has happened.
Okay, you don't have to get rowdy.
I'm not getting rowdy. I'm upset.
Okay.
Not recording. I'm not going inside. This is my property. I don't have to go inside. I'm not on your property. I never was.
Yeah, you can't even pick your own trash when it falls in the front.
I'm not on your property. You're yelling. You look crazy. You look like you've lost your mind.
Show you crazy.
Show me crazy then. Come show me crazy. I would love it.
Yeah.
Come show me crazy.
Take your ass inside.
I'm not taking my ass inside my own house. I can do what I want on my property. I have barely even raised my voice at you. Okay. You're acting ridiculous. You're acting like you're acting like a child.
You guys go play and ignore this thing standing.
You're acting like a child.
You are a fucking child, that's right.
Is this how you talk to people?
Hey, Carrie.
Is this how you talk to people? Because I haven't disrespected you one bit. I wish to God.
Put me on whatever.
I wish to God you put your hands on me.
Girl, you better get the.
Or what? You're on my property.
Be on whatever. What are you, black? You're black, so you got right.
Oh, girl, let's make it get good. Let's make it good. No. She got to say what she got to say. No, it wasn't. And I haven't stepped over my property line, but I will make sure everybody knows you're a racist.
Yeah.
Come on.
You are racist.
I'm not racist.
You just think you're black, so you're up in my face, right? Yeah.
No, I'm up in your face.
Oh, she's black, you guys. Be scared. Run. I don't give a flying fuck. Purple.
You let your dog run in my garage for the 4th time. My garage on my property. How am I wrong?
Go.
And now you're going to put your hands on your mother and push her too? Have you lost your mind? You're scaring your children. You're literally scaring your children. Is this how you're going to act in front of your kids? Is this maturity? Because I asked you not to let your dog run in my garage?
What are you trying to do, a record? You're trying to do a record on the phone?
I've already recorded you. I've been recording you. Absolutely.
Hi, guys.
Oh,
this is the freak who had a fucking alert telling me instead of being nice.
I genuinely hope this is one of those clips that got sent to the police. I don't know why the clip cut off there. I don't even know where to begin to find the actual full clip itself. But I pray to God that they actually send this to the police, because I wouldn't be too surprised if some other things happen in that house, considering how she just treats her mother. Just like the mother's trying to get her to calm herself down and move on, and she just grabs her mother, forces her out of the way, and continues to push her around. Like, I wouldn't be too surprised, as I said, if something else happens in that house that maybe wouldn't be exactly a good thing for the parents or the children or whomever else. But Jesus Christ, what an insane person. Here we have a Karen who decides to trespass into someone else's house because they're having a party in the upstairs part of the house. When she gets called out for it, she just walks away.
Let's get a video.
Take a picture of you too.
Dude, we got my first Karen.
Picture of you too.
Literally walked into my house.
I know I'm walking to your house.
It's amazing.
I know, it is amazing. And we're going to report you. I'm now going to report this to the owner because this is too much. You guys do this all the time.
Feel free.
So if you don't want people to come in, don't write entrance.
Why do you hate music so much?
Third floor. Because you guys have been doing this all the time.
Hey, you know, you could have just knocked on the door, rang the doorbell, we would have turned it
Oh,
on.
no. We did. You guys didn't hear it.
And that was the direction you chose to take this. Thank you.
It is
Have a great
the
night.
direction you chose to take it.
What's your name? Which house is yours, Miss Trespasser? Maybe I should follow her to her house. See which lady this is. BMW. Ooh! She's got a Beamer. We can get the plates. Let's see. Got him.
So either two things here. Either A, she is that damn lazy she's not even willing to walk down a few houses, so she had to drive down there, or B, she doesn't even live in this neighborhood or that nearby in order to do, and she's complaining about these people at this house. Both of them are pretty stupid, to say the least, and just walking to someone else's house is not how you do things. If you want to make a noise complaint, I don't know, call the police, let them handle the situation if they feel like it's actually warranted, not you. You're not the police. Calm down, good God. Here we have a guy who decided to drop a bunch of N-bombs inside of the store and going over to a bunch of people, and this guy who's recording decides to confront him about it, ask him why he's being racist, and well, I'll let you watch what happens next.
That's their face.
Come back, bro.
Hey, this is Modesto too. Look for him. This is Modesto. Show your face, dumbass. I don't give a fuck. Why are you calling people the N-word? Stupid ass. I don't care.
Drop your phone.
Go away. Why'd you hit me?
You hit me. Give me my fucking phone. Don't okay? Give me my phone. Give me my phone. Break it. Go to jail. Give me my phone. Give me my phone. He hit me and she hit me. Yourself. Fuck you.
Call the cops.
I genuinely gotta ask the question, what is your thoughts when you're trying to hit people who are clearly recording you? Yes, you're trying to take their phone from them, but what if you fail to get their phone from them and they stop recording and they close their phone? Now that recording's saved, if you're attempting to assault them, try to steal their things, now you're definitely in a lot of hot water. Like, I don't get why people just don't think these things through. If someone's clearly recording you, you don't do stupid shit whilst they're recording you in order to stop them from recording you, because if you fail in your attempts, it's only going to make your plight 10 times worse. As we see here, the clip's all recorded. I hope this was given to the police and you got an assault charge for this. Like, jeez. Here you have a couple who's not quite great at ordering things through the drive-thru, stumble a little bit, get things slightly wrong, but correct themselves, and the manager decides to be a bit sassy about that issue, and then when they get through the drive-thru and query what was that, she goes off even more and then cancels their order.
There you go. Good. Yes. Here, you're gonna get this. Get out. I gotta get out. Oh. Hi. How are you today?
Who was talking to us back there?
Do you have a question? A
About
different question?
About somebody saying you don't have to be this difficult.
You didn't have to be that difficult to order a sandwich.
There's a way to order it, and it just confuses the cooks in the front.
So if I don't want my sandwich with everything on it, we're not
you just
allowed
simply say that at the beginning, because when they put it in, it already prompts up to the front. Everything you say back there goes all the way to that front. So it just confuses them. So they start making it with everything on it, and then you say you don't want it, and you just want bacon. So it confuses the cooks.
Okay, but there's a nicer way. Okay, but there's a nicer way to say stuff.
And there's a proper way to order food. So
all
by
right.
the same
If
time
you don't want your job, just quit.
Ma'am, if you don't know how to order food, then go somewhere else.
Don't play with me.
Ma'am, don't play with me. I'm not going to go ahead and pay. Go ahead. Here's your card. Cancel that order that's coming up. Take your card, please. Thank you, sir. Have a great day.
Yep. You too. Yep.
So there's a few things that I'm thinking about when it comes to this clip, and I'm just curious what actually happened previously in the drive-thru, because going off of the context of this video where the manager said that she didn't order the sandwich in the right way because the moment they start inputting the order's already being sent out to the front and they're already starting to prep the food. I'm just sitting here questioning if that's truly how that system works. Why does it work like that? Why would the order already being sent through before it's even confirmed? Or did someone else stuff up and accidentally auto-confirm the item before they actually finish hearing out the customer, or the customer moved down to the next item? Like, I can genuinely understand the manager's upsetness at the person if they actually treat them like trash beforehand, but based upon what we see in the clip, as well as how the manager describes the situation here, it just seems like a really stupid system this fast food place has, where before the order's even confirmed, if it's being inputted into the computer, it's automatically sent to the front. Like, weird. Here we have a couple who are doing a bit of traveling, a spot of traveling per se, and it's coming up to nighttime. They don't want to drive in the dark, so they choose to park on the side of the road for the night and just going to spend the night there. That's when someone who lives in the area, I don't know if it's their property entirely or it's someone else and they're just claiming, decides to confront this couple and goes off at them for apparently trespassing and stuff along those lines.
Hello, yelling on the speaker?
You're on private property there.
I'm just on the side of the road. I'm not actually past your sign.
If I call the sheriff, they're going to come
okay.
throw you off, all right?
Now,
We've had problems out here with people with campfires and all sorts of shit.
Yeah,
So
I would see that's possible.
I have no tolerance.
Yeah, no tolerance. Even though I'm clearly not doing anything besides just driving for long ways from Canada.
Yep, I'm being direct with you, and not going to work.
Do you mind if I park on your driveway?
No.
Because I'm just a human like you, right? I'm just traveling, and we don't want to drive in the dark. You go, all the campgrounds are full. You know that's bullshit.
Well, don't give me bullshit, dude. I pay taxes.
So do I. We all pay taxes.
You know what?
I pay taxes in Canada.
Don't give me no shit. Because if you want to give me shit, you can talk to the sheriff, and he won't have a lot of sympathy for your situation.
Maybe not. No, just as a traveler.
You make the call.
As a traveler.
That's the way it works.
Shame on you, dude. We're all humans. Humans? We're all humans. There you got the rich ass with their beach houses. Yeah. We're humans. F you.
This one was quite a difficult one to really think about, because I can understand this point from both perspectives here. Like, I can understand the guy who's like concerned about, hey, a lot of other people have just come here and light campfires in the random bush here, and it's kind of caused issues, so I've got no tolerance for letting random people stop and stay out here in the night. There are campgrounds over there. That's all I can give you here. And I can understand the other point of view, like saying, hey, the campground's full, we don't want to drive in the dark, we want a place to stop for the night. Yeah, I'm not really 100% sure really how to think about this one, but you know what, I'll ask you guys, what are your thoughts on that clip here? What are your thoughts on the other clips of this video? Let me know in the comments down below. You know what time it is, it's time to watch some Karens have massive tantrums over things that they can't control. Welcome to Completely Stupid, the show about stupid people doing completely stupid things. Let's get into the clips. Here we've got a guy who's entering a restaurant about 5 minutes before they're supposed to close, and then when he realizes that he's not going to be able to get what he wants, he starts complaining towards the worker.
Give me attitude, Sam.
Because we close at 10 o'clock and you're refusing to get out.
What time is it right now?
Are you actually kidding me?
What time is it right now? It's 9:55 and I'm standing right here at the counter, right? What's the problem? You told me if I'm at the counter by 10 o'clock.
My problem is how rude you are. Get out.
Why am I rude?
Get out.
Why am I rude?
Show my boss that?
I want to show you how you're acting. That's why I'm filming you. Because you're being disrespectful.
Do you know how disrespectful it is to be filming somebody? Get out. I will honestly call somebody else. Get out. Do you feel good that you're picking on a 22-year-old?
I'm just recording this because this is getting a little crazy right now. So, for my own safety, I'm going to have to record this right now, Sam.
Anybody else have any
Look, I'm going to be 100% honest. If you're going to a restaurant and expect to be able to be served certain types of foods or any foods in general 5 minutes before they close, you got another thing coming. A majority of restaurants, like you'd probably have stuff like your Domino's and stuff like that might keep things operating right until they close, but a lot of actual restaurants tend to already start turning machines off, turning fryers off, starting to clean all the utensils and bits and pieces and starting closing everything down around half an hour before they actually close. So, you know, once like all the hot stuff gets a chance to cool down so they can properly clean it before they go for the night and other things on those lines. So if you go into a restaurant 5 minutes before it closes and they're unable to serve you what you want, then you shouldn't be too surprised. Complaining about it is just dumb. You should have got there earlier, forehead. And yeah, maybe the workers' approach to dealing with this isn't exactly the greatest choice, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's 5 minutes before we close. What do you expect's going to happen? We're still going to have everything up and operational? Jeez. This Karen isn't getting exactly what they want from Subway because they don't have all their ingredients out in the front area as of yet, so she decides to take out her camera and starts recording and goes off at the worker whilst trying to explain reason.
Okay, so there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with nothing you got going on today. It's barely 9:15. Barely. Okay. And you have nothing's wrong going on. And you throwing the sandwich, just throwing it together. Just throwing stuff on there. And you got the audacity to be rude.
You can quit recording me.
And you got the audacity to be rude. Do you want to make it correctly?
I will when my customer talks to me correctly.
Cucumbers, and put the stuff towards the end of the bread correctly, where there's completely.
Is that better? Is that correct? Or do you want me to
that's how you want to do it?
over?
That's how you want to do it? You got me. What's your name?
Bernice.
What's your name?
Bernice.
You look like a motherfucking Bernice. Make sure I get your motherfucking face real good so they can see how your motherfucking attitude is up in here. Real up individual. Real.
I'm sorry, but you should shut your mouth because you're clearly not trying to find a solution to this problem. You're just trying to cause more issues and get your clip to go viral on TikTok or whatever has you're going to post it on. This worker was clearly trying to explain to you the reason why not every ingredient is available at the front at this point in time, and you just keep interrupting her, going at her, calling her a horrible worker and all these other bits and pieces. Man, grow the hell up and actually be an adult, be mature, not whatever this is. Here we have someone who's extremely upset for someone else successfully getting into a car park before they did, and what did they do? Instead of moving on to try and find another car park for them to go into, they decide to get out and start arguing with the guy who just parked there.
Move it.
Okay,
Let's
get
go.
out. No.
Yes.
That's not how it works.
You asshole. That's how I was waiting there for
not.
this spot. How it doesn't work then? Get out.
I was.
No, you weren't. I was in line. Do you see any spots? Get the out.
No, stop.
You are being rude. Get the out.
Stop.
Move it.
No.
Would you like us to call the police? Go
No.
for it. Go for
Emily,
it.
Emily,
Do it.
let's just go on our hike. Why are you freaking out? Don't kick my car. Okay, where's your license plate? Got that on video, you dumb.
I'm sorry, lady, but you must have a brain the size of a pea because you clearly see he's recording you. You're not only complaining about, oh my god, you took this car park before me even though I was waiting further down the line, waiting for this car park to be free, and you take it and then you decide to kick his car because you're not getting your way whilst he's recording. Are you dumb? Seriously, stop being stupid. Your brain cell must have shrunk like 5 times in that small clip there. This guy's getting an order from Burger King and he gets his food and it turns out the fries are not exactly hot as he would like them, so he asks to get some hot chips. Here's what happens next.
Old enough to walk over here and come back and show me he eating my fries that I just bought right here at a what? Burger King? Oh, really?
You gonna just do me like that? You know, internet is a. How you doing, sir?
Pretty good.
I'm doing pretty good. All I asked for is some hot fries. The guy that gave me my French fries right here, that dude, he's running behind there, whatever. He's gonna give me some cold food, first of all, and then I asked him, can I get some hot fries? The first thing he did to me, he took my fries. You know what he did? He started eating them. Then he walked around into the corner to your left. To the left, over there by that door where you just came from, to the left. And he ate my fries. Then he turned around and walked back towards me, eating my fries, eating the fries, the same fries. Really? Really? That's how we rolling? So, excuse me, my brother, I would never do this unless I felt like I was violated. Internet is a damn, because I'm starting to learn how to do this stuff. I'm not a regular guy. You might be the manager. I don't know who you are. But I appreciate you coming up and showing and acknowledging this. But I'm just trying to give you the benefit of the doubt too.
All right, no problem. 1 second, okay?
And matter of fact, you can take the sandwich back because I might not know what he done to this my sandwich. If he felt like that, if he felt that's some kind of weight, you know this going on the internet, Jack. You don't want this kind of stuff. You gotta have people like this that don't care. If people like this don't care, oh, it's going on the internet. For real, that's real talk. Then he gonna walk away and eat the fries that he gave to me. Are you serious? Are you dead serious? So that's the kind of respect you gonna give a customer. Bro, you don't know who you dealing with. I do this for a living.
There you go.
So what's that mean? You gonna give me some what?
I gave you a new order of fries. That's what I gave you.
You gave me a new order of fries.
Yes, sir.
Can we do this? Can you do this, my brother? Can I come inside and get my money back? How about that?
I can do your money right here.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine too. Matter of fact, that'd be even better. That'd be even better. Y'all might as well come over here and get yourself on World Star, because y'all act like y'all need to be on World Star. Come on, that's you, especially you. You little clown. There you go. You little clown. That's right. And your manager standing right there and you waving. You know what, man? You don't know about nothing. Neither one of y'all. That's funny. And your manager standing there right here. I don't know if he's the manager or not, but I know one thing. World Star. Make me famous, bro. Come on. Come over here and make me famous, dude.
You have a great day, okay?
Dude, make me famous, man. Come on over here and make me famous, man. That little clown smile you got on your face, man. Huh?
I ask you to go ahead and pull forward.
Oh, I ain't got no problem with that, man. But I want your boy to continue to be a clown, though. You know, and if you want to be a celebrity, let him be a celebrity. You know, do you want to be one too? I ain't think so. All right, World Star. My money and a sandwich.
I'm sorry, but what the man? You've literally gotten exactly what you wanted. Not only did he try to offer you hot fries that were fresh out from the goddamn fryer, and you denied that, when you asked for a refund, he simply gave it to you. Why do you need to continue going on about, oh yeah, I'm gonna make you famous, blah 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 blah, from that point? It's completely dumb. Genuinely. You've got exactly what you wanted. Not only are you going to keep your sandwich, you're going to have your cake and eat it too. You're going to get a refund. You're going to keep your sandwich. Bro, you've literally just won in life right there. And yet you're still here, complaining, going on about how this guy's terrible. Jeez, man, you didn't need to add all this additional crap to it. You could have just moved on with your day after they happily accepted your refund easily. So here we have a Karen who is doing something in a pedicle that you don't do. I'm not 100% sure anything happens beforehand. Apparently she was on her phone and this guy wasn't happy that she was. So this guy starts recording her, and when that happens, she has a full-on meltdown.
Here, let's call 911. And let's just get it over with, because you're harassing me for no reason, telling me not to be on the phone. Here, I'm recording you too. How you like it? Recording you too. You like it? Keep recording. Go ahead, keep recording. Is it nice because he bothered your customer that I've been coming here for so long? Telling me not to be on the phone?
I don't know.
Sorry. Well, it's either he goes or I go. So what is it?
No, you can just sit.
No, it's either he goes or I go.
No, just sit there.
I've been coming here for years. So it's either he goes or I go. So which is it? I'm your customer. My daughter's is your customer. So who's going to go, me or him? I've been coming here for 5 years. It's either him or me. But it's either he's going to go or I'm going to go. Because he bothered me for no reason. He harassed me for no reason, telling me for me to get off of my phone, for me not to talk on the phone.
Sorry, I can make
Okay, then I guess I'm going to go.
You just stay and...
Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Keep recording, sissy. Keep recording, because you probably wish you had a cunt like me, right? Right? Keep recording. I should show you my parts. Sissy, queer. Eat my eat it. How's that? Queer. Queer because you want to...
I'm being completely honest, I've never had a pedicure before, so I have no idea how one of these things is supposed to operate. Is it wrong to be on your phone on a phone call whilst having one? Is that bad, or whatever she was supposedly doing? I don't know, I guess you guys will let me know in the comments, but the other part to it, I find it so funny that she was trying to get what she wants, trying to get things done her way by like, I have an issue with this, you need to get rid of this guy or I will go. He's clearly not really doing anything aside from recording my wacky behavior, but I have massive issues with everything that's now happening and you must get rid of him, otherwise I will go. I've been a customer for many, many years, like that's gonna change anything. Who cares how long you've been going to that place for? Who cares how long you've been a customer there for? If you're being a complete and utter asshole about it, no one's going to care beyond that point. And I love how when you don't get your way, you start to leave, and then you just start trying to use every word in the book to insult the guy who was recording you. Like, ma'am, you've just turned out to be the most horrible person, and I'm pretty sure these staff members will be happy to never see you again. Here you have a lady going to a salon and is querying questions with the one lady there, asking like, hey, how can I dye my hair, yada yada yada, can you do it for me? And well, the lady denies her, saying, hey, I would rather not dye people's hairs with bleach when I'm the only person here. And this is what happens next.
Talks like that to me.
What do you mean?
What you were saying. No one asked me these questions like that.
Ma'am, I was asking which one of these would be beneficial for my hair because my hair is brassy and blonde and...
But they're both good for your hair. Okay. I don't know what you... Then you want to tell me something else.
Then I wanted to ask you, can you help me dye my hair? Because you work at a salon, and you told me, oh no,
How am I going to dye your hair by myself when there's people coming in here and you got bleach on your hair? With your hair, I already had an accident with someone's hair like that. That's why I refused to do it.
Oh, you're saying that you just don't feel comfortable. Not that you're refusing me.
I work by myself, honey. Do you get it? Would you like bleach on your hair and me leaving you to help someone find something with bleach on your hair? I already ruined someone's hair because of it. It didn't turn out the way they wanted to. Their color didn't last. And I can't do that again.
Okay, that's fine. Can you tell me how much this product will be, both of them together?
$25 plus tax.
Can you tell me what the total will be, please?
Do you want, are you going to buy it?
Yeah.
Okay. I think they're both the same. Yep. It'll be $25 because you get one of them free, by the way, if you didn't know that.
Well, that's what I asked you.
Yeah, you just didn't know the price. I said $25, but I thought you wanted one of them.
Well, they're buy one, get one free, right? So if I buy one...
I didn't know if you were even buying them.
I should... Ma'am, are you okay?
People ask questions. They don't always buy stuff. Are you okay?
Yeah, I asked you.
Do you understand people leave stuff sick because they don't want it? They just ask questions.
But I wanted to ask questions and then I wanted to purchase it.
I don't know anybody.
Ma'am, I also wanted to get a color service. But you told me, what? You can't do it?
Do you want me to do your hair? I'd be glad to do your hair if you want to get it done and be jeopardized by people interrupting.
I wanted to get my hair done.
Today.
This is a salon.
Today?
I'm not at a computer store.
Are you saying today?
I said today. And
I don't have time.
And then I said, what about tomorrow?
I'm not going to be here.
I said, will anybody be here tomorrow?
I hope so. I'm hoping so. It's not me, though. I don't work tomorrow, and the person that's working for me is supposed to be here tomorrow.
Are you the manager?
Yeah.
Do you have corporate's phone number?
It's in the phone book. I don't call. It's 1-888. No, that's on it. I don't even know. It's under Regis Corporation. If you want to look it up, or I can look it up.
Well, I asked you a minute ago which salon is this, and you said I don't know.
I didn't hear
you said I don't
that.
even know where I am. You said that to me.
I don't know what you're talking about. Do you want to buy this? You're really confusing me because I never would talk like that.
Yes, I would like to buy that.
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Are you ready? I mean, I got.
Ma'am, I'm ready. I've been waiting to check out. I'm asking about hair services.
Are you ready? Are you just buying this? Do you want this one?
Are you able to do hair services tomorrow, the next day, any day after that?
Any day.
Bleach? Do you do bleach?
If you want to wait while people are interrupting, you can get your hair bleached all you want.
Oh, you will do that then?
No, it might not turn out, just to let you know, because I got to answer the door and the phone, and I'd rather not. I don't like to work like that. I have more pride in myself.
Ma'am, I did want it, but you're acting.
I cannot do hair color or bleach when I'm by myself. You won't listen to me.
Ma'am, I only asked you if you were able to. At this point, I wouldn't ever let you touch my hair. Thank you. Enjoy your day. Happy holidays.
I genuinely think that with this clip here, there was just one massive misunderstanding between the two. The older lady didn't really make it clear cut initially at the start of the clip that, hey, I'm sorry, I would happily dye your hair another time, but not while it's just me in the store because I'd rather not damage your hair. She was kind of saying that she doesn't want to do it because she doesn't want to leave your hair damaged when she has to go answer the door, but she didn't make it 100% clear like she did at the end, where it's like, I would rather not dye your hair whilst it's just me in the store because I would rather not potentially damage your hair when I get interrupted to help other people. I just rather not do that. I don't know. I just feel like there's just a massive miscommunication between the two of them here, and the person behind the camera is just getting to a point where she seems to mistranslated what was happening there and assumed there was some form of racist intent or something along those lines, and is just going further and further down that rabbit hole, even though the older lady tries to explain herself on multiple occasions. I don't know, I just think that was a massive misunderstanding there. Here we have a maniac in your local Walmart.
Hey, Johnny, this for you. You got my life. I'm looking for you. I'm looking for you. I'm back. My name is Elijah from the Bible. You. Hey, bro. You know why I'm gonna listen to this guy? You know why I'm gonna turn my music off for this guy? Because, of course you're black. What do you want me to do? That guy's a prisoner.
I'm sorry, but what's up with that guy? Like, what? The entire clip was just some form of insanity I've not seen before. Just going on about how he's the prince of the richest country in the goddamn world, and he's just going on and on about these weird amalgamations. Like, he's very, like, it's either extreme egotistical mania. You see that every day. Here you have a Karen who decided to let their dogs poop on the yard and decides not to pick it up even though they've pooped in an area that is public property. And when they get confronted by someone else to point out that they should be picking it up, they, yeah, this happens.
Do you need a bag for that? For the poop? You alright? They're over there. They're in that thing. You gotta pick it up. No, I'm not. It's a fine. I'm not. You mind your own and pick up your dog. No, I'm not.
Mind your own business.
I'm not. I'm gonna call the manager. They will.
I've already talked to them.
They will.
They don't care about over there.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they
No,
do.
They do. You feel like a big. You feel like a big dick now, or you are?
Why am I a big dick?
Because you are.
Why am I a big dick?
Because you're minding.
Because you don't pick up your dog poop?
No. Because you don't mind your own business.
It is my business.
No,
I live
it
here.
isn't.
I live here.
So what?
I live here.
So what?
It's in your lease. You have to pick up your dog.
So what?
So pick it up.
So what?
So pick it up.
So what?
You're nuts.
You're nuts, and so's your friend. She needs a good psychiatrist.
That's you.
Yeah, I'm the psychiatrist later.
Yeah, and you're a gardener too, right?
Yeah, I am. So what?
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
Well, then go garden somewhere.
Fuck you.
Whatever. Why don't you go take a run, lose some weight, you fat. Huh?
I think you pick up.
I'm not picking up your dog.
So much.
Huh? Oh, well, I'll leave it on your door for you.
Yeah, you do that once you get some trouble.
Yeah, for what? What am I going to get in trouble for? Nah, it's too late for that.
I'm sorry, but you should be cleaning up after your dogs, you know? It's a bit... there's nothing more to it. If your dog takes a crap when you're out on a walk, you should be picking up after it. It's one of the things that you signed up for when you got a dog. If you're going out walks on public property or on footpaths or a footway, you pick up after the mess they leave behind. It is literally the law. You can get in a lot of trouble depending on where you are, heck, even a massive fine. It's just one of those things in life. If you've got a dog, clean up after them. They aren't able to do it themselves, so you need to do it for them. Like, it's that simple. There's nothing more to it. Here we have a Kevin who thought he'd be the security of his apartment complex that he currently lives in and refused to let a certain person in because he refuses to tell him what he's actually doing there, aside from saying that, hey, I'm visiting a friend.
Recorded. Call the police. I'll call the police.
Dude.
I'm going to call them right now.
Do it.
Identify yourself.
It doesn't matter.
Please identify yourself.
Please
identify yourself.
I don't have to identify.
Yes, you do. Because if you're stepping into this building, you absolutely have to.
You're not the gatekeeper of this building.
I live here.
It doesn't matter. I'm here visiting.
Then you identify yourself.
No, they call the police. Like, this is really weird.
Please leave. Please stand outside.
I'm not going to.
Please stand outside of the
door.
door.
I don't have to. You are in my way.
You have no right to be here.
You have no right to tell me that.
Absolutely, I do.
No, you don't.
I'm here to make sure the building is. Hi, there's a person
John, this is your home. He's calling the police on me.
John, your buddy here.
I don't have to identify myself to this gentleman.
Please let him know that if he comes in here to let people know who he's visiting. Thank you. Thank you.
Dude.
Don't do that.
Dude, I can't wait to make this video go viral.
Yeah, that's...
I'm sorry, what is with this weird influx of people that need to absolutely know every little detail about what certain people are doing in their apartment complexes? Like, really, they're like, hey, I'm here to visit a friend who's up on a certain floor. We good? Cool beans. Why you need to know? I need to hear your full name, and I want to hear the full name of the person you're going to visit, and all these other private details that I need to know desperately before I will willingly let you in. It's just like, why do you need to, like, what's the necessity behind that? I don't know. Maybe someone in the comments might enlighten me on why people are like this, but it just seems so whack. So this Karen brought some form of gift card or temporary credit card from a Walgreens, and it turns out there's a few errors in this card itself. Unfortunately, the people at Walgreens have said that, hey, we can't do anything about that, we can't give you a refund for it, you're going to have to call out the people who created this gift card. The Karen loses it.
Just purchased it, and this is not my fault.
Ma'am, I agree with you completely, but we have a 0 exceptions, no refunds on any cards that we send out the door. We don't even have the
There's
funds.
an arrow in that because it doesn't match.
I agree.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I want my money back.
Then you'll have to call this number
No,
right
I
here.
want my money back from Walgreens because Walgreens is the one that sold it to me, and there's an arrow in that, so you can get your dealings with them, okay?
Ma'am, there's nothing I can do.
This is bull.
I agree. Your frustration is...
Because I bought that to pay a bill with, and I've already loaded my money on it.
All I can give you is this number right here. I don't want to cause you any more frustration or pain in your day, but that's all I can do for you. We can only see the back of the cards, and when we sell them, we can't tear them all apart and check everything on them. It has to go through Green Dot.
I want to talk to the manager.
You're looking at 2 of them. We're the 2 on
Well,
right
that's
now.
ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
My name is Haley. If
I don't
you
care
have-
what your name is. That's ridiculous.
Okay.
Especially if there's an arrow.
There you go. Have a good night.
I mean, I believe the two managers here, well, the manager here clearly states what exactly is the problem here. It's like, there's an error on the card. Unfortunately, they are unable to see these type of errors because these errors hidden by like the little scratchy covery thingamabob, so you can't just nick the numbers whilst you're in the store for when someone eventually activates it. So this is something you have to go through the company that created these gift cards to get that fixed, because there's nothing that they can do about it. I mean, a majority of the time, you can't even get a refund on gift cards at all, because it's just a simple thing that once they're activated, there's no easy way to deactivate them, and there's no telling whether you've actively used what's on there or not, and it's just a whole can of worms that isn't worth opening. So it's one of those things. Supermarkets are never going to give you a refund for gift cards. You're going to have to go straight to the gift card maker themselves to get these type of things fixed. Here we have a Karen who's recently checked into a hotel the night beforehand, and because they were exhausted, they just went to sleep and didn't worry about checking over everything until the next day. They wake up to the next day and it turns out that, there's a bit of rubbish left around from previous people, there's some dust and all these other potential problems, and so they complain to upper management, they complain to the hotel management about it in order to try and get this issue resolved. Someone comes over to attempt to resolve this issue, and this happens.
The issue, I'm going to get to the bottom of this and resolve the issue for you and your family. I want you to be the happiest you can, so you hear. You say you're going to see what I'm going to do.
Yes.
I'm leaving to go do that because I want your family to be happy.
Okay, then you don't have to act that strange with me when I'm asking you to leave this till you resolve it.
And I'm saying again, I'm not acting strange with you. Once you said this wasn't yours and this garbage.
I know, but I just wanted you to leave it here till you resolve it, right? And then take the garbage.
So then I work for you is what I'm saying. I work for the hotel. You said this is garbage and it's not yours.
I know, but there's a lot of garbage here, sir. If you take all the garbage, I'm going to be okay with it. But if you're taking the can that was left in the room and the room was not cleaned properly, I want you to leave this can here and take it when you resolve the issue.
This is a resolved issue, right? You said this was garbage, and I'm taking out a resolved issue now.
This is a resolved issue? This is how you resolve issues?
This is
like you leave the garbage here. You leave the garbage here when I check into the room.
What garbage?
This garbage.
Okay, I'm taking the garbage out.
Yes, no, you don't take the garbage out just like that. You should have kept the room clean. My logic is that if this was left in my room, I don't know if the sheets are clean, I don't know if the towels were clean, or they just look spotless and they were not cleaned.
And I'm going to resolve that issue for you.
So why don't you just leave this here, resolve it?
Listen, I'm going to leave the can here.
Okay.
For one. For two, if you tell me that you need me to resolve something and I'm trying to, now you're stopping me from resolving the issue that...
I don't think you need to take the can to resolve the issue.
It's a start. This is a start. You said this was garbage and it wasn't yours. So I'm removing it from the room because you say it's not nobody in your family.
And this is you resolving the issue?
No, it's the start. And I'm going to come back as a worker here and finish on the resolving the issue that's going to make your family happy. I'm not here. There's not an argument or debate. I'm here to make you guys happy. I'm here to resolve all the issues. You say your carpet was dirty.
I mean,
You say your sheets, you might not be dirty. I'm going to take care of all of that for you and your family to make the rest of your stay
I
here.
have to make 4 phone calls and come down twice to the front desk in order to get an issue resolved of this garbage being there, and all you do to resolve the issue is pick up the garbage and just leave? If I want to really report about this, I really cannot.
Well, you can, because I'm here. I'm not going to lie about you.
Well, you're here because I called.
I only, excuse
me.
The
5th time.
Excuse me, and I'll say it again. I came to work at 3 o'clock. I was not here this morning.
I'm talking about the hotel. You work for the hotel, right? I'm talking about the hotel.
This morning, I was not at work. I'm here now trying to resolve the issue. I can't resolve a morning issue if I wasn't here this morning. I'm trying to make your family...
So basically, when somebody checks into your hotel, if they have an issue in the morning, they have to wait till people check in, like, at work.
No, they do not. That's why I apologize for whatever...
People check in, like, at work.
No, they do not. That's why I apologize for whatever didn't happen this morning, but I will take care of it now.
Okay.
That's what I did. Because I'm not here in the morning. I'm sorry again that I wasn't here this morning to make these things better than what they got. The issue, it took too long to get resolved, and I'm going to resolve. That's from the beds to the carpet to everything for your family. I am not here to be rude. I am not here to argue. I'm not here to debate.
Trust me, you've been very rude.
Oh, well, I'm being the best I can when you're yelling.
The way you... No, I have all the right to yell.
And
One, I'm your customer, who's always right. 2,
2, you did something that is making me yell, right? 3, the way you're acting,
you said
sir,
yours.
it was not mine, but you should have taken this can out before I checked in, not after I complained about it.
Okay, again, and I'm glad you said it. I can't take a can out if I'm not at work. Do you understand that?
I know, but I mean, I am not supposed to know who's at work and who's not at work because this is not my hotel.
Well,
I don't work here.
My
right?
shift is from 3 to 11. And you told me I should have taken this out before.
So if you check into Holiday Inn in Niagara Falls, you have to wait till 3 to get our issue resolved.
No, you're waiting because I'm here now to do it. I don't know what happened in the morning, and I'm sorry again for that. But you're saying it should have been taken out. It should have, but it wasn't.
But nobody did.
I'm taking it out now.
Exactly. So please find that.
Now
so that's what I'm saying. Now you're taking it out. You might as well just take it out when you resolve the issue, like when you come to pick up or clean up or get the issue resolved, that's when you pick it up.
Okay, and again, I understand what you're saying, but I don't work for you. I work the way I work. So you telling me I have to do it your way, or should I do it my way as of me already working here and know what I have to do to please a family? That's all I'm asking you. If you want me to leave the can, I will leave the can. But being that you told me about the can, I picked the can up and I was going to take it out because it's garbage and come back and finish everything I needed.
If it was garbage, there's a lot of garbage as well. So maybe you might as well just pick up old garbage and take it. I'm okay with that.
That's understandable.
If you're just taking the garbage, because that's the thing that was left here, which does not belong to me, and probably belong to your staff or the people who stayed here before, and your staff did not bother cleaning the room properly. I don't know. By the way, with that, if you open up the drawers, if you look inside the closets, they're all dusty. They've got dust on them.
They're very dusty.
Okay, and again, and I say to you, I apologize for that. But when you checked in, that was the best thing for you and your family to do, is to be right on that, so that issue can be changed.
Actually, we should have, right after the 9 hours drive that we took from New Jersey, we should have really checked into everything before we slept, because we were so tired. But we should have. I'm sorry it took us morning.
That's understandable. But to the hotel, if you accept that, then it was accepted. You
but there are a few things like you check up in the morning. You don't open up closets. You just take out your nightdress out of your suitcase and you just wear it and go off to sleep.
And that's understandable.
Right? And probably you're so tired that your kids don't even eat properly. They just go to bed.
And I'm sorry.
So I'm really sorry that we did not check through everything at 8 or 9 in the night, and
And I'm sorry that if it was dusty to you guys when you woke up.
It's not dusty to me. It'll be dusty to you too if you open that up.
Right. And and like I said, the guests are always right. And our job is to fix any problems there is that the guests do not like. Okay. That's what I came up here for. I didn't know that the can was going to be an issue about me taking it if it was garbage and you said it was garbage.
Well, you just started walking away. You did not even turn around until I called you out 3 times.
I didn't know I had to.
You had to, because right now you're serving us and we're the guests at the hotel. You had to.
I didn't know I had to.
Yes, you did have to, sir. You did have to.
I cannot.
You did have to. You're talking in the hotel management. You do have to. Yeah.
When I left your room, I told you I'll be back to resolve every issue. I didn't know because you yelled down the hall and say, hey, hey, hey.
No, I told you here. The first hey was here when I said, please leave the can behind. You started walking. And you said, oh, I'm resolving the issue. And you just started walking away. All I told you was leave the can. I said, resolve the issue, leave the can, and take it when you are done resolving. That's all I said.
And all I said is I didn't know that I had to because I don't work for you.
No, you don't. Well, technically, right now, you're working for everybody who's staying in this hotel.
And that's what I left for, to go do my job. You stopped me again about a can that makes no sense. If I'm going
it does make sense from my side, maybe not from your side. Can. No, you can put it right here because I'm not touching it.
Here we go again. Now I gotta put it where you want me to put it.
But that's okay. I mean, if you want to take it, you can take it.
If your family is mad and everything else, but now you're making me seem or belittle me by telling me where you want me to put a can at. If you ask for this can back. I work here, but the way you treating me now is wrong.
I'm not treating you in any which way. You're being very rude to me. That's why I'm talking back to you like this.
There's nobody ever in this building will ever tell you I'm rude. I ain't never been rude to nobody, and I'm not rude to you.
So you're being very rude to me. Trust me. You're being very rude to me.
When you run your tape back that you're taping me, you'll see that I still talk calm. I never yelled at you.
Well, you are calm now when you have started being taken in the video, but before when you were talking to me, you were not all this calm.
I was talking to porn. I was being talked to.
You even told me that there are people who plan things because they want the hotel to do this, the hotel to do that. You're telling me this?
No, I'm telling you that there's things that people do
Well, sir, right now things have
that's not-
happened with me, and if you're talking to me about any people doing things, then that means you're addressing me.
If I told you I didn't address you, you can't take it as me addressing you. I told you, no, not your family. I'm speaking in general. If you take it that way, then that's on you. But if I tell you I'm not talking about your family, you can't take it that way.
Well, then why would you even bring that thing up? Because I am not.
You can't take it that way.
Well, then why would you even bring that thing up? Because I am not like
The
that.
same way you brought up it was a can in your room. You stayed overnight. It's a can in your room. How do we know that the can is not yours? We don't. But I'm here
why
to
would
serve
I call
you.
to complain about a can? I mean, did I complain about the dusty room? No, because I just thought maybe that's the way you guys are. We just thought we were staying here for 2 days. Let's just stay and leave. That's the reason we did not even put our clothes in the closet.
All I said was you are always right.
Well, that's any guess, sir.
I'm here to resolve your issue. I left to resolve the issue, and you call me back over a can. I offered the can back, and you tell me where I need to place it. That's like kind of belittling me, like I need to do exactly what you say when you say do it.
I'm not saying you need to do exactly what
so
you
I
do.
offered you the can that you asked for
here.
back.
Here.
You telling me where I need to put it at.
All right, sir.
All I'm trying to do is make your family
That's
happy.
just because I don't want to
she
touch
does
that
not
can.
want to
Touch
the
that
can.
can.
That's the only thing. Nobody's trying to belittle
No,
you. She's
exactly.
just trying to tell you.
But she just said, she said to me.
No. That thing
when
You picked it up.
You're
I didn't
taking
ask you to pick
personally.
it up.
There's nothing personal
Exactly.
about it.
The can was
It's
lying
about
there
the
on the
hotel.
floor.
You're
You
taking
picked
it
it up.
personally
I did not
again.
ask you to pick it up, right? I did not ask you to pick up the can.
No,
You
I
picked up the
picked it-
can.
I picked it up
So
because
when you
it's my
had it in
job.
your hand, all I said was, please place it back there. I did not want to touch it. That's
So
the
don't
end
take
of it.
anything personally.
You
It's
said what
nothing
you need
about
to
you.
do is place the can right there. That's how you said it to me.
No,
That's
that's
what you
because
said.
she did not
please
want to
place it
touch
right
the
there?
can.
Because I did not want to
She
touch
did not
the
want
can.
to touch the can.
I mean, I even told my kids not to touch the can. It was lying there.
I am here to resolve issues and make your family happy. That's all I try to do when I came here to this room. I've
Okay.
never once been rude to you. I never yelled.
Sir.
I never used swear words. I
Sir,
never.
I'm not saying that you use
whatsoever.
swear words, but yes, you
Never.
have been pretty rude in talking to me. All I'm trying to tell you is that please resolve the issue and you can take the can back. I don't need that can.
Okay, so I'm going to have to ask you and your family if you will mind to leave the room for 20 to 30 minutes and we clean both of your rooms from back to front.
We just came back from outside.
You asked me to resolve the issue. I'm here to resolve the issue. I'm asking you politely if your family would like to leave the room and we'll clean your room out completely to satisfy whatever it is your problem is.
When you started, I told you in the beginning, I have my mother-in-law with me. She's 70 years old. She's tired. We've been out for almost 9 hours, right?
Yes.
Your hotel had 11 hours to resolve the issue, which they did not, right? Because they knew it since 6:30 in the morning that the can's been here. There was nothing that was given to me until 8:45 or 9 o'clock when we were leaving and we were told to switch the room, which I said is not possible because we were leaving.
Correct.
Now my mother-in-law is resting. You don't want me to wake her up, get her out. She's 70. I'm not going to do that to her. Right? I cannot. It's hard.
That's understandable. So what I'm saying to you is if you're saying your sheets, if you're saying your carpet, and you're saying there's garbage, there's no other way to get these things done if you don't allow us to do those things. This is the thing that we're...
This Karen wants to have her cake and eat it too. This is what it seemingly feels like here. She wants to have these issues resolved, but she wants them to be resolved in her way, not the way the hotel usually resolves these issues. And so this guy goes through multiple different ways of potentially resolving the issue, and she's not happy with any of them. Something tells me she may have been trying to bargain for a free stay at the hotel for the night, but wasn't actually going to ask for it. She was hoping to just be offered to her on a silver platter for these little issues. And it's just like, the guy's going to take out the can, get rid of the rubbish, and you just complain, no, leave it here until you resolve this issue. And then it's just a big back and forth that really goes absolutely nowhere. Like, the patience on the worker here is absolutely amazing to just be able to listen to this person go on about the same thing for, what, 10, 12 minutes onwards, and by the sounds of it, the clips kept going, but there was no more clips after the first 4. It's just completely wild that watching people be like this. Like, this guy's been trying to resolve this issue for you. He gave you multiple different options and you refused to take any of them. And then his last resort's like, okay, fine. If you can all leave the room for like 20-30 minutes, we'll clean it the hell out for you. And then that's that. Issue resolved. And she couldn't even do that. Yes, I get it. Your mother's old. She's probably not willing to do too much movement. But at the same time, if you're not willing to work with the guy to get these issues resolved, then you're not going to get anywhere. And okay, I'm sorry, but I just have to interrupt the other little bit here just before we move on. The customer is not always right. That is a stupid mindset that's been put into people a very long time ago that is still kept up to this day, even though in so many cases the customer is entirely wrong. Here we head down under as your local bogan is very upset at a couple of people riding their bikes who rode around a roundabout, weren't going as fast as they humanly possibly can because, you know, they're bicycles, they're not going to go as fast as a goddamn vehicle. And this guy's upset that he had to slow down to get around the bicycles.
Why would you go then? You know you're on a bike, think logical. You can't get around, well, let me talk. You can't get around the roundabout fast enough, so logical. No. In a car, you go 20 k's under the speed limit, you'll get pulled over and lose your license. What about you guys?
Right, okay. So what you're saying is we should stop in the middle of the roundabout so you don't have to give way to the right,
I'm
which
saying
is the law.
If you're incapable of applying to road rules like everyone else, go to the side, and when it's safe, it's like crossing a road.
Okay.
If I cross a road,
there is no minimum speed limit for a bicycle.
See, that's bullshit.
Well,
so that's where
I'll tell
you
you
need
what.
to use your brain and be a human part of society.
Well, maybe you should work on some comprehension skills and learn how to write and contact your member of parliament if you've got an issue with the laws, mate.
I'm not going to talk to this little pleb.
Little pleb.
Follow the rules. We're following the rules, so you don't have to give way to the right. You want us to break the rules, so you don't have to give way to the right.
I want you to be logical and think
No. There's no logic in road.
Well, maybe you should treat us as human beings instead of swearing at us, threatening our lives with your motor vehicle.
Light, and you can clearly see they've gone past the red light. Are you going to continue?
What do you mean? Say that again. You've lost me there. No, genuinely you did. I didn't quite get that.
Okay, so I see you're allowed to go. Alright?
You are. Yes. So you've got to give way to the right.
So you've just acknowledged that we had the right of way and you came into the roundabout threatening our lives. No, I'm not going to shut up.
You've been quiet, you're scared. Shut up. At least you can talk to me like a man. You're a little shut up. You can tell you don't even work. Look at you.
You can. How can you tell that I don't work, mate?
Bro, I can tell from your personality you could probably go home and you're a vegan. Off. At least he has the decency to let me talk and then speak, and you just straight cut me off because you can't handle your emotions because you're a little.
I really don't think all name calling is helping, is it? Let's be honest.
What's name calling got to do with this? Well, you've got to be a little and worry about my name calling.
I thought we were resolving to name calling, mate.
What? I'm having a conversation with him, and you come and pick your little times when you can talk because you're uncomfortable to be a man. So when you want to be a man, speak to me.
Okay, well, how about you shut the f*** up, get off the road, get back in your car.
I ain't going to do shit, bro. You can't tell me what to do.
Anyway, look, I don't know this gent. We just rode up behind him. And probably you've got a nice meal waiting for you at home. So, well, I got to make mine. But
I don't want to hit one of you guys. If I hit one of you guys, that's going to.
So there's a pedal in your car called a brake. You can use that so you don't hit us.
You can't be a man and fucking let me speak, but I'll let you speak. That's what I mean. I don't want to have a conversation with a little boy. You're that much of a useless person. But I'm just trying to have a conversation.
No, because the last time I had my life threatened by a motor vehicle on the road, I couldn't take police action because I didn't have footage. So I'm having footage now.
Yes, but how did I threaten you?
Because you drove against the road rules into the roundabout. You drove close to us. You did not give us the minimum 1.5 metre clearance that you're required to by law.
Because you slowed down. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
So if
you slowed down in the X. If someone went 5 k's off the whole road, they'll get pulled over.
If a large bus, which goes slower around the roundabout, goes slower, do you do the same thing to them?
And that's what I'm trying to say. Just because the law says that, man, use your brain as a human.
A minute ago you were saying that we should obey the law, now you're whinging because we are obeying the law. So make up your mind.
I'm trying to say be a f***ing human. And I was just
treat us like a human.
Dude.
And don't put our lives at risk.
Dude, I slowed down. If I didn't treat you like a human, I would have drove you over. Think straight. If I didn't treat you like a human, I'll come over and smack you. But I haven't. So be quiet with... Oh my goodness, man. You know, if you've been assaulted, you will know how this normally turns out. No one comes over and talks. Correct?
So I should be thankful that you're showing me the respect for not knocking me out.
No, I'm trying to say is I'm not going to assault you, so stop putting your guard up. Just because I'm upset, you're being a little...
I'm
That's what
sorry,
I'm
you
trying to
drove
say.
around the roundabout in a dangerous manner. You drove close to us. You rode your horn. You wound down your window. You yelled at us.
yeah.
You then pulled over instead of driving on and getting on with your life.
Because I want to speak.
Why would I not feel threatened?
I didn't even come here to speak to you. I started speaking to him, and then you just sat there quiet. And then when you felt comfortable enough to say something because you're a little if you said something. I don't even want to have a conversation with you. I want a conversation with him because I can't have a conversation with you. You're defensive.
And I'm also concerned for his safety, so I'm staying here so there's a witness to whatever you do.
Yes, but you don't need to talk. You don't need to put little kid nitpicks. Be an adult. When you can talk, you talk. Correct?
Because you're displaying your adulthood here right now, the way you're acting. The way you've pulled over and you've gotten out with your little tantrum because you had to slow down and lost 2 seconds in your journey on the way home.
No, because I'm trying to pull over so I can stop getting upset and actually understand your reasoning now.
Because
most people will yell and just talk. I want to know your reasoning.
Because
That's
we
the
are legally
difference.
entitled to ride on the
Yes.
road as we did, as we were. I approached the roundabout. I indicated the direction of my travel with my right arm as I am legally obliged to do so. When I entered the roundabout, there was no other vehicles on the roundabout. I had clear right of way.
But
I
that's
entered
what
the
I'm trying to
roundabout.
fucking
As I was
say.
turning around the
Use your
roundabout,
brain.
you came
Fuck
up to
the
the roundabout.
law.
You're just ignoring the law. So hang on, you can't have it both ways.
Can you?
Do you want us to obey the law or do you want us to disobey the law?
I want you to be a human.
No,
No.
do you want
No,
us
no,
to
no.
No.
You can't say.
Do you want us to
Dude,
obey the
if you
law
enter
or
a
the law?
roundabout at like 2 kilometers and you slow down, you're gonna get hit.
No, you're
Not if people obey the road, the rules of the road.
I promise you, do you know much crackheads live around here? They're just gonna see you and be like, little cyclist.
As
and
opposed to
drive
the
over.
highly rational people like yourself.
Yeah.
Did I run you over?
No.
Have I
Thank you for not killing me today.
Yeah.
That is
Anyway.
very magnanimous of you.
You're,
Get in your car and drive home.
Come on. Are
You're a
you
little
sure? Are we okay to go?
Do you want to go have a little boxing just to show you a little?
No.
No,
No,
I want to.
get
That's
in
my
your
point.
car and drive
The
home.
more you say that, I ain't gonna do anything because I'm allowed to park here. I'm allowed to. I'm free to go. I'm not stopping.
You're actually
you.
too close to an intersection to park there legally.
Yeah, you are. So honestly, it might be an idea to move.
Cool.
Okay.
I'm fine with you, but man, like, I came to have a conversation, and you want to be like this.
You keep filming while I phone the police because
phone the police.
I've got fed up long enough now. We've tried to be rational, and
How
you want us to break the law, but then you don't want us to break the law.
No, okay, I just want to speak to you, alright? I don't know.
I'm dialing.
Can you not? Yeah, call the cops. I don't care. Just don't interrupt. I just want to know, like, if I'm a driver and I saw someone, you know, I'm like, okay, this is part of the law. They're doing the right thing, but I feel like right now what I'm doing is dangerous. Do you continue?
What I was doing was not dangerous. I was riding as per the laws of the road.
I really hope we don't, but you never know. We might be lucky.
I'm sorry, mate, but you're a moron. Okay, I get it. You might get pulled over if you're going lower than the legal, if you're going like 10, 20 Ks lower than the actual legal speed limit. Okay, there's a few things to that one. A lot of people do that anyway, regardless of that. I can tell you, I drive around my area a lot. It happens very often, and it's very, very frustrating, but it's very unlikely. But the bigger thing here is that if you have to slow down because you can't get around a bike rider who's riding their bike on the side of the road, and you have to slow way down in order to wait until you can get around them, you're not going to get pulled over and lose your license for that. Because everyone understands, even the police, even the laws have this little thing that bike riders, you have to give them the minimum of 1 meter if it's less than 60 Ks and 1.5 meters if it's more than 60 Ks per hour. And if you're unable to give that room to get around them at that point in time, if you can't do it safely, then you just have to slow and wait until you can't get around them. It's not illegal to slow down and go lower than the speed limit when you're trying to wait for a safe opportunity to get around a bike. And you trying to be here like, no, just because you have the right of way, no one else is on the right roundabout when you entered the roundabout, you have to wait for me to come through because I'm the motor vehicle, you're the person on the bike. That's not how that works, buddy. Get it through your thick skull. These are people who are also allowed to use the road too, and you've got to give them consideration for that. They're not going to be as fast as you, but you also need to safely get around them. If you can't safely get around them, it's okay to not go the speed limit when you're waiting to safely get around bike riders. It's okay to go slow when bike riders are in front of you because you can't safely get around them. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. having this big hissy fit because that happened is just completely mentally stupid. Grow the hell up, mate. Seriously. Road rules in Australia frustrate me sometimes. Can you tell? Here we have someone casually destroying their car.
Those are my luggages right there. That's Ashley Jennifer Levitt. Today is 5/6/12, and she just vandalized her own property maliciously. And I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let you watch what she's doing. Whew. Boy, oh boy, huh? You hit me with that glass, I'll sue you. I'm recording you right now. Awesome. Good job. You just destroyed our vehicle.
I got money coming in, ain't nothing to me.
See what she said? Are you going to pay your rent, Ashley? Are you going to pay our half? Your half? You're not going to pay your half of the rent, are you? You're contractually obligated from this lease to pay your half of the rent. I talked to Jeff today. He's aware. It's not funny, Ashley. What you're doing right now is crazy. I don't think anybody would disagree with that. This is our property you're destroying. Alright, well, I think we all know where this is going. She's probably gonna hurt me after this.
So based for this clip, we can put a few things together. They both might live in the same house, or they're at least in the same lease together. They both share rent and they pay an equal half. They also share this vehicle for use in life, kind of deal. They might have been in a relationship but may have also broken up here, various other things. But the simple information is that they both drive this vehicle, they also both live in the same house under the same lease, and they both pay half of it, and this is her reaction to something that's happened clearly prior to the recording beginning. And honestly, there's only one simple question I have for this. Whose name's on the license, on the registration of that vehicle? Whose name's in the insurance of that vehicle? Because if it's only hers, unfortunately, I don't know if there's particularly much you can do about it, since under legal circumstances, whilst you do use the car, it's not your name that the car is registered under. And whoever's been insured by, which I would probably assume, depending on how the insurance system works in America, whether you have to have the drivers that are possibly going to be driving the vehicle on the insurance, or whether it only needs to be the owner of the vehicle itself. It may have both their names or just her name on there. If it's just her name on there, then I don't think it leaves you many options to do in that situation. Again, it depends on whose name's legally binded to the vehicle on what actually happens here. If she doesn't hurt you after this, then in reality, it's a bit of a sticky one. Unfortunate for you, and I hope you can get better things beyond this though. The person behind the camera is making an order at Domino's. You know, in some Domino locations, you can easily see into the area where they start constructing your pizza, and, well, the person saw something she wasn't quite happy with and started recording.
Can you not make my food in a dirty pan? All that stuff dirty down there. You making my food, yeah, but you're making my food in all that dirt. I don't want you to make my food in all that dirt while he's cleaning out. No, I'm taking a video of how you making my food. But first you didn't wash your hands. Yeah, first you didn't wash your hands, and then you're gonna make my food inside all that dirt. I want my money back in the name of your manager. And the name of your manager, okay? Because you just went in there and made my food first. I said, you took my order. Huh? Yeah, did she put your food inside the dirty thing right there? I don't know. I don't give a I'm gonna do the that you talking to. Give me my money. No, you gonna give me my money. You gonna get you, nigga. I'm gonna people. Okay? Give me my money. Give my money, and I got the video of what you did.
Of you cussing at me and
and what you did to my food. What you did? No, you didn't. I told you didn't wash your hands.
Cool, if I find this anywhere online,
what you gonna do?
I will sue you.
Okay,
yeah,
good.
I'm glad you got it on
Okay,
video
yes.
now.
Okay. No, you are, because you in my damn business. You in my business. Because they making my food. She's making my food in the dirty sink. And you saying I'm causing problems. Nigga, you are. And you are. And you are. Okay? Can I get my money back, please? Just go for it. Okay, it was $29. She just went in there, dug her hands in the damn chicken wings, and he seen it without washing her hands. And I told her to wash her hands. I asked her. Yes. I want you to kiss my ass. Okay, what you do, nigga? What you want to do? I'm running y'all. What you want to do? You. And I'm in your face saying it. I mean, I'm enjoying my shit. Enjoy your motherfucker. Enjoy mine. You. Enjoy your I will ruin your career. Say one thing wrong. You will not make it no better. Hey, what? Shut the both of y'all. She'll sit there and put our food in the dirty sink and try to make my damn food.
So this clip is very interesting to me because there's a few things I just want to talk about. Now, first off, it's clearly late at night and this Domino's must be close to closing, so they're probably trying to clean off the troughs and trying to get ahead with cleaning bits and pieces. Now, what usually happens, at least from my basic understanding and what I've seen, that little area, it's not really a sink per se, it's more of a trough of sorts to catch any form of flour, any form of unused food material that falls off a pizza when they're making it, and usually they have a metal sheet slider thing that hooks in that they can slide along to hold the dough on so that it's above and out of the effective waste area and to do the pizza nicely. Clearly, they must be cleaning that at this point in time, and so they decided to make the pizza in the trough itself, which is just absolutely disgusting considering that, you know, the trough has probably not been emptied at all throughout the day. If it's been busy enough, it may have been emptied a few hours ago if it hasn't been that busy, but it's still just an immediate no-no. So I can understand the lady being extremely upset. And I don't think recording and then having a screaming match with not only the worker there but also the other people eating there is the brightest move, especially that late at night. I can understand it though, entirely. And also, depending on which state you live in theory, the worker could possibly sue you if he so choose, because you're technically in a private business that is open to the public, but how the public recording law works, if you're inside of a building that is not a publicly owned building, technically speaking, you can't record there and not get in trouble for it. So there's a few grey areas there. Overall, though, I agree with the person behind the camera. That is just horrid, and I would not want my pizzas being made in that section. Here we go to Karen behind the camera, who's extremely upset that this cashier did not give them the proper greeting before serving them, and when she gives her a bit of attitude, the cashier decides to refuse service. Here's what happens.
Thank you. I'm sorry, I gotta because this is ridiculous. That's why, and then when you said it, I said hello. That's why I said hello. There was no attitude there at all, ma'am. And for you to say you're not going to check somebody out over their attitude, I'm not. I just said hello.
I know, but I feel like you're being very rude. So.
How
I'm trying to be rude.
No, I couldn't hear you at all. Honestly,
but I explained to you multiple times that this is card only.
And then when you said that, I said I'm doing card, and I got my stuff out to pay. But I pulled my stuff out. I'm sorry, ma'am. First of all, who is the customer? If I am okay, I'm sorry, but pull it on down, because even your energy and your attitude is very inappropriate. But clearly you could hear me because you said that I was giving you attitude and you didn't want to serve me off of me saying hello. So I'm going to first service you first. I am an educator, and I also sit on the board for no.
She's filming me and
I am filming her because she's being extremely rude. And I have other customers too. You're interrupting me. A lot of other customers to even vouch for that.
I'm so sorry.
When I came over here, I said hello, and she said card. She said what she said, cash a card. And I said hello, cash a card. And I said I'm sorry, you know. And then when she said, I said, oh, I'm paying with card, so I started pulling this out.
And then she continues to get an attitude with me and says that I'm not serving you, I don't like her. And all I was doing was saying hello. Even the way she's like being dismissive right now, that is not okay.
You're being disrespectful.
No,
she's not being rude. I'm sorry. We're standing here.
Yeah. I could definitely check that right now in the cash register.
Oh, but hold on, Ms. Brittany, because at this point it's beyond checking me out. Because how are you saying that I'm being rude when you said you can't hear me? You understand?
You always
said you cannot hear me when I'm being rude.
I know,
That's
but
not
here
okay.
we have to ask for the payment first, and then we go to
Hello?
She can say hello. You need to say hello first.
She's
buying from you, ma'am. She's buying from you.
And she's continuing to argue with the customer.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm trying
You continue to argue with the customer. You continue to argue with the customer, young lady. There's a lot of maturity that you need to that needs to happen. You continue to argue. Maybe it circumstance. Yeah, it is. You're still arguing with the customer.
You're arguing back.
You're still arguing with. You can't even listen to your manager.
And you're continuing to argue back.
And I have no attitude or anything, honey. It must be. I mean, she's arguing with the customer. I'm arguing with her manager, so clearly she's not arguing with me.
Yeah, this is very intriguing. So I think the first one here is that the manager's probably unhappy that this customer's been stuck in the store for a lot longer than what she would really be if they were just a server and move on with their day. And I would hope that the manager probably, after this customer left, at least talked to the worker outside of the customer environment and actually found out what happened from the worker's point of view to get a better understanding of the situation and probably resolved things from there. So I'm not going to worry too much about the interaction with the manager and the cashier here. But this Karen was eagerly upset because instead of saying hello, the first thing the cashier was asked, like, hey, are you going cash or card? Because it's a register that could only do card, and they would have to go else to a different register to use cash, and that would end the conversation with them, and she would go to someone else to be served instead. Because one of the biggest prerogatives, like one of the biggest things that gets pushed in any form of retail service is that you are to get the customers through the registers as fast as you can without like looking rushed. Like, you just want to move people through fast because you would rather not hold up lines. You want people to be in and out as quickly as possible. Yes, small talk can occur when you're doing like some form of bigger shopping thing, like some bigger amount of groceries that a person's buying, but the overall idea is you want to move the customer through the register as fast as you can so they don't have any chance of getting impatient or annoyed because they've been waiting for X amount of time. And this also goes with whatever line ends up accumulating behind the person going through the register. So of course her first question is going to be finding out how you're paying, because she can only handle one type of paying with her register, so she would have to get you to go to a different register in order to pay with cash. So logically speaking, yes, that's going to be the first thing she asks. Could she have said hello? Maybe. Is it a little over the top to immediately start refusing service just because the Karen was a little unhappy with the lack of a greeting? Also, maybe. She has the right to refuse service, and the customer's definitely not always in the right, but in certain situations, it's just all about thinking, what's the best way to handle this? Do I just serve this customer, get it done with, and get them out of here, or do I cause an issue about this and potentially have to talk to my manager and potentially hold up other people and other things on those lines? Like, it's just an overall, what's the smartest move? Here we go to Karen, who decides it's a grand old idea to continuously call the cops on her neighbor, regardless of the reason for it.
The cop pulled up here, right? Who called the cops? So what did that have to do with Melissa coming home from work?
Because Melissa went over to the cop car and started talking to the cops.
Because he said, did you call the cops? You're an idiot. Shut up. You're a complete idiot. She said, no, I didn't. I live right here. My address is 8625. You're a lunatic. You're a lunatic. You're blacklisted. Just like these downstairs people. Don't address me. Don't talk to me. Your realtor's getting a call now, just like the downstairs people, because you're a psychopath. She came home from work. You're literally an insane person. You're a psychopath.
You're my step.
The cop was here. You don't own any of this property. So don't
this property. And
you don't own any of the property.
My property.
You don't own any of this
Don't
property.
come on my property.
You don't own any of the property. You don't own any of the property. Don't threaten my family.
I got a lot of property I own. Don't worry.
What? Where? Where's? No, I was looking for the property that you owned. I couldn't see it.
It's on Frankfurt Avenue, and it's down the shore.
Why would you live here? Why would you live here on top of these?
Who are you?
Because you're a too. Like you're literally crazy. They bought you fudge?
Yes. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
What?
I thought that was very nice.
That's phenomenal.
I thought it was very
That's
nice.
phenomenal. They bought you fudge.
Nice. I thought yous were nice, but I guess I was wrong.
Actually, we are. You did this. Remember when you moved in and you didn't have a vacuum cleaner and I gave you one?
Yes, and I got,
idiot.
Yes, and I idiot.
Yeah, use your head. She pulled up home from work. The cop was already sitting here. The cop addressed her. Did you call the police? She said no. He said
I called the police.
No
on that dog.
Oh my God, who cares?
That dog was back.
It's not my problem. It's not my problem.
You don't care if
It's
that dog
not my
was back.
problem.
It's not your
It's
dog.
not my problem.
That pit bull's my problem.
So okay, cool.
And I'm dealing with it.
You're just beyond crazy. It's nuts. Don't address my children. Don't address me. That's it.
Man, 2 of your neighbors are blacklisted. You're either extremely unlucky or there's something about you that just sets people off in this way. I don't know if it's your fault either. Like, it could genuinely just be something that you just look like a person who people don't like, so they automatically do very stupid things towards you. Or maybe a third option, you are just a person who causes this in your own fruition and you record the other side of it just because, oh, it makes me look good. I don't know, I'm not going to assume on that one to be completely real. This is just interesting to say the least, and if you truly are just getting really unlucky with having multiple bad neighbors, wow. Hopefully you get better fortune. So here we have someone who gets cut off by the guy who's recording on the camera, and a little bit later when they've all parked up and they're going into the restaurant, this lady decides to have a bit of a road rage at them, as well as to say that I could have shot you and various other things.
I'm the person that you cut off in the big silver truck over there with my nephews in the car.
Well, you were
that,
driving.
hold on, that you could have killed. You didn't have a turn signal on
Don't
little
get in
girl.
her face.
You did not have a turn signal. And you could get killed doing that by road rage. I could have shot you in your face because I carry a concealed weapon.
Why?
So I could have shot you
That's
in
a
the face.
threat, though.
And I talk about that why.
Well,
I, said
I just
could
think.
have. I'm not threatening you.
Yeah,
I
and we
said
saw
I
your
could
kids in the
have.
back, and you were riding. We had to slam on our brakes.
And then your point would be what?
Your point would be.
Your point would be what?
You would.
To show you to be
fact
a
that you
better
have two
driver.
nephews in the car.
And your point would be what? We've been driving for like 30
thank you
million
for
years.
the speech,
But either way,
it
you need
didn't
to watch what you're doing, because if I catch you on the street doing that again, I will hurt you.
So where
That's
are you
a
from?
threat.
Where are you from?
Definitely not.
That's
Thank
a
you.
threat.
Bye.
Go back.
Look, I get it. It's frustrating when people cut you off like that, when they don't use their indicators to actually signal where they're going on the road and cut you off in order to cause a turn and various other reasons like that. And yes, that can cause crashes if your reaction speed isn't fast enough to deal with it, but it could lead to injuries. The likelihood of it leading to a death is very minimal unless you're going way over the speed limit or it's a weird highway cut. But okay, I get it, you're frustrated, but this is not how you handle things. You don't go in and chase after them, go off at them, and then say that I could have shot them. That's not how you do things. Okay, you can be upset at them, you can even tell them, hey, don't do that, use your indicator, signal where you're going because you could have caused a crash. Cool, but you don't ever say you could have shot them. It's not how you handle these things, it only leads to you getting in trouble. Here we have a Kevin who casually gets in an argument with her worker at Panda Express.
Customer that did not order in the front where customers are
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to your manager. Go do your job. Go do your job. Go do. No, it's not. You're harassing me. I'm talking to your manager. You don't have no clout. Your manager is right here. You're not above her. Go do your job. Get out the way. You're the problem. You and her are the problem. You're going on court. Matter of fact, I'm going to go to corporate on you too and get your out of here. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Doing too much.
Make me leave. Make me leave.
You talk about black
Make me
women that
leave.
have a problem with black men.
You don't own
You're not
nothing
my
here.
father. You're not
You
my
don't
brother.
own
You're not
nothing
my
in
brother.
here.
You're not anybody.
Go get therapy. I'm not your father, your man, or none of that. Stay in your place. Stay in your place. Stay in your place. Stay in your place. Do your job. Stay in your place and do your job. Do your job. Stay in your place. I'm talking to your manager. I'm trying to pay for my food. Go over there. Oh, you gotta ask. You don't need to be in here. Go home. You need to send her home. You need to send her home because she doesn't know how to deal with customers. Her customer service is very horrible.
You are very horrible.
And this video is going to corporate too. Look at, and that's what's wrong with black women today. You're not a man. You're not a man.
You're not a man either. I don't know
I
what you
am.
are.
I am. You don't know how to respect men. You don't know how to respect men. How much is it again? I'm
A man
sorry.
that doesn't respect women don't need no respect.
How much is it
You
again?
don't deserve respect.
How much
You
is
don't
it?
need respect. You're not gonna get respect
For the large spaghetti too?
Yeah, and then do chicken. You got the money
Thank
to
you,
pay
baby.
for it. Cause it all that problem.
Thank you, baby.
What? Yeah, he's nobody. Then he's talking to me. This crazy. You're talking to my boss about black women. Your mother was black. I hope she knows.
I love my mother. I don't love you. I don't love you. And she don't act like you.
She
Yeah.
raised you to be that way. So
I love my mother.
I love how the manager was just trying to end the entire conversation by getting her just to move away and cool down, but then the moment the guy behind the camera decides to say, "This is why black women shouldn't," I forget the entire quote, she's just like, "Wait a minute. What did you just say? I asked you to just calm your hell down." Like, I love it. I just love how the manager was just trying to contain the situation, but the moment he took things too far, she kind of immediately went, "Okay, I'm not taking this anymore. Get out of here. Let's finish this and you can get out of here." God, and spaghetti at Panda Express? Spaghetti at a Chinese restaurant. Chinese noodles restaurant. Buddy. What? Here we have Karen versus Karen. Let's watch.
We got babies over there, man. Yeah, you were statement when you gave them out. Oh, I see. And what you see the right to talk to everybody trying to go TikTok. Yeah, look, he's smelling like what? Like a bunch of cigars, and you be able to buy something to feel like drawing
You don't
cigars.
smell like no cigars, baby.
Oh yeah.
You smell like piss.
You guys think this is so funny on your phone cameras? But I'll tell you
Record
something.
me.
I'll tell
How's
you
it no?
At Walmart, and I'm a former employee of Walmart. This would not fly at Watts. And
What?
you should kick her out and trespass her.
Trespassing.
All right. So I 930 Find something about it. Okay?
I got the deals on the phone. Come see me in the back. I got the deals on the phone. I got iPhone 14, $43. iPhones, Galaxy.
I'm disabled. Yeah. And you me. Because you look like that.
What's your deal? You're a boss of it.
You look that.
All right, so you guys should be on security. I'm telling you that. I used to work electronics at the work. Watts store.
You're giving me a headache.
All right? Absolutely. You think it's funny, but it's not. You stalking this attitude.
I'm not stinking.
Yeah, you stinking.
I wash my
Guess what? I got the cleanest asshole in Madison.
no.
I wash my every day.
We got babies over here, y'all.
What's your
Hey, we got babies in here.
You know, I'm not 100% sure what was even happening there. That was just a screaming match against two people for some reason, and it's kind of funny watching two people scream at each other for some reason in a Walmart. All I know, one of them said that they worked at a Walmart in the past multiple different times for some reason. Apparently that mattered to the conversation. Here we're gonna go is either high on drugs or very, very drunk, or maybe a mixture of both, and also maybe potentially have some form of mental issues because he accuses his neighbor of apparently replacing the post of his fence. Yeah, just watch the clip.
On the camera, changing the poles, putting the nails in, driving nails from the other side. We're going to court. We're going to court.
Okay.
You're a dumb moving the posts, replacing the poles, when I got before and after pictures and a video camera hidden.
That's fine.
Are you stupid or what?
I didn't touch anything.
You didn't.
No.
Who did?
How would I know? That's what I tried telling you last night.
How do
You're
you
accusing me.
know?
How do I know? Because I know what I do and what I don't do.
Because you know what you do and you don't do?
Right.
Who's been with my fence,
I have-
on your property when you're there watching the whole time?
Why would I
Who's
be
holes
somebody-
in my not fence, looking into my garage? You seen it? Why don't you take a look for yourself?
Listen, I don't care. It has nothing to do with me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Explain this, Willem.
No, I'm not explaining
you see
nothing.
that
Listen,
red fence post over
listen,
there? The
I have
cops
no
have already
idea what
seen
you're
it and
talking-
been there.
That's fine.
That red fence post matches the paint on your property over there.
That's fine.
And we seen you move it.
Okay. I told you I didn't do it. Say what?
You're done.
What do you mean I'm done?
You're done. You don't know who I know. Call your boys. Call your Porsche boy. I know where he lives.
You got to step up.
Right
off
across
my property. You got to get off my property. Please.
Right across the bridge there at Gulfstream. I know where that motherfucker is.
Smell like alcohol.
What are you doing? Cops are up your mother because they seen it all. They're up your.
Okay.
You want to play games and change my fence posts out
Listen,
there?
I'm not doing
You
anything.
go
You're
take
totally
a
crazy.
See who drives nails from this side of the fence into that side. Bullshit, motherfucker. I got pictures
Just
on
stay-
my
listen.
camera. I got video. You're to get
Just
pushed in.
understand, stay
Start
off my
making
property.
phone calls, motherfucker.
I don't need
Start
to.
calling the police. Start calling the landlord.
Listen.
We all got your.
Listen, drunk.
Me,
You're
dog.
drunk. Step
Try
off my
me,
property.
mother.
I'm not doing anything
Try
to
me.
you. You're
Try
drunk.
me.
Step off my property, please.
I'm off.
You know, I'm genuinely curious. Why would a person go out of the way to replace a core post of a fence? Just to replace it. What's the bloody point of that? Like, genuinely speaking, like it just sounds so stupid to me, just right off the bat. Let alone the additional fact that he, according to the guy who records, he smells like alcohol and he seems a little bit loony and is just really obsessed. It's like, you're done, man. You don't know who I know. I know where your friend lives. You know, the guy, that posh guy. Like, jeez, man, you're making threats, you're doing everything. You've if we had a bingo card for the worst, from what Karens can say, we probably got a bingo right about now. Here we have a Kevin recording himself going off at a worker because this store doesn't have their MID numbers on the actual phone's box itself, and so he thinks it's a great idea to harass the worker for it.
Need to run the MEID
You're
so
not
I
going
can
to
check
do
my
that.
provider, please.
I'm not going to allow you to do that. You can purchase the phone.
Listen, I can go. Listen, here's the argument though. You're just like kind of on a power trip because here's the thing.
MEID
Hold on. Listen
has
to my
the ability to
logic.
activate a phone.
Okay, so when I go to Target, all the boxes out have those numbers on it. When I go to Walmart, they all have the numbers on it. So what's the problem, Wade? Yours
We
don't
don't.
have. I know yours don't have the
Because
numbers here, so
can
people don't
steal
steal
them
this
and
box.
activate them.
I don't need to steal it.
I
I
won't
need
give
the
you
number.
that. I won't give you that. You can purchase one, and then you'll see
Wait,
it.
what's the problem? Why are you being so uncustomer service like?
That is not uncustomer service.
Yes, it is. I need the MEID.
business.
It's
I
not.
wouldn't give you
What's
that.
the logic?
Please exit my store.
What's the logic?
Please
The
exit my
logic,
store.
because every other company
Would you like to
has them
purchase
on
a
the
phone?
box. I
No,
do. I
not
need
every
the
other company.
MEID first.
No. If you don't, if
I
you're
need
not
the
gonna buy a
number
phone,
so I can check it against my
you
service
won't be able
provider.
to. I
I'm
will
not
tell
going to buy
you if
the
it'll
phone
work.
unless it's okay. I can return the phone when it doesn't work.
I will tell
if
you
it's
if
not
it'll
supported.
work.
No, I
Just
listen.
tell me who you
if
have.
it's not supported, I can bring it
Please
back and
leave.
return it. No,
Please
I'm
leave.
not leaving. I
Please
want
leave.
service.
I will call
Wait, I want
security to have you
service.
leave.
Call security. Call
Please
security.
leave.
Let all of Sprint, let all the world know that all I want is the MIE number so I can look against my service provider. So I can look against my service provider
You can film
to
this all you
see
want.
if it's supported and buy a phone.
You
This
can
guy
film it
here,
all you
Wade, is not letting me buy my phone or
You can
even.
buy a phone,
Okay.
but you have to buy
So what
it,
happens
and
if it
then
doesn't
you can
work?
Have the MEID.
And what happens when it doesn't work? I bring
You
it
can
back to
return
you?
it. It's a $35 stocking fee.
Bullshit. Just give me the MID. Stop
No.
being a prick. Stop being on a power trip, Wade.
Please leave.
Wade,
Please leave.
if you want me to leave, let me just verify my MID. I'm going to
call
calm
security.
down.
Thank you.
You can call
I'm gonna
security.
Call security, and they'll ask you to leave too.
Who cares?
Please leave.
What's the worst they can do? Ask me to leave?
They can
What a
actually
big
kick you
deal.
out.
What's that? And what? You know, it's like
And then
my
you
life
still don't have what
ends.
you have.
So I go somewhere else. It's like, do you want my business?
No, I don't at this point. Go.
Come on, Wade. Come on,
Please,
Wade.
go somewhere else.
Wade. Look at all this time you're wasting, all this entertainment here,
so
when
go
it could be so
elsewhere.
much simpler to just give
We
me
will not give you
the
the
number.
MEID.
Shut up and just leave.
Dude, you stay
You're
out of
annoying.
this.
Please leave.
That's fine. Go ahead. You just threatened me on camera. Hit me right here, dude. Shut the up and stay out of it. Just hit me.
Shut up.
Come on, assault right here.
Shut up.
I'm calling police.
Call police, Wade.
I will.
Let's talk to them about it.
Yeah.
Wade's calling the police.
You just touched me. Please exit.
I touched you?
Yeah, you did.
How? Is it on camera?
Yeah.
You're such a prick, Wade. The whole world's gonna know that this Sprint and Fabric is a...
I really think it's as simple as this. Not only did the worker provide the reason why they don't leave the MIDs on the actual mobile devices themselves, unlike Walmart and Target, because, you know, they don't want people to be able to use that when it gets stolen. And he also offered a solution to your problem. He can simply look up the MID himself and check if it will work for you before you even buy it in the first place. He literally outlined that to you, and you just keep going there, oh, so what if it doesn't work, huh? Like, man, just shut up once in your life, man. It's very simple. Just listen to what the person's saying, and then you would have realized that, oh, so that's how this is going to be working here. Fair enough. And then move on with your day. Not this record and expect to think that people are going to believe that you're in the right, because it's very clear that you're not. Here we have a person of the church deciding to body shame a person who goes to their church on a regular basis without realizing they're being recorded. Here's what happens.
She's a chubby girl. She's got a dress on that's appropriate. It comes down to about top of her knees.
So you're sitting here calling me fat?
Oh, you don't think you are?
No, because I love who I am. I'm sorry. No,
You
get
can
the
love.
out of my face.
I don't have to. And don't swear at me like that.
I don't give a
again. I do. That's your problem. I do give a but you don't. Obviously. Don't come back on that stage with those shorts. I'm warning you.
Who are you? Who are you? Who?
You can read my name.
I see that, but who are you to tell me what I'm supposed to
Lower
do?
your
No,
voice.
get the out of my face!
Quit swearing at me.
Get out! I am 19 years old and I can do whatever I want!
Really?
Yes!
Try it.
Okay, bye! 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 Because guess what? I've been recording this entire thing and I will show my parents that I will never come back to this church because of how much you are disrespectful! You are so disrespectful! She called me fat! She called me fat!
Go in the bathroom. Go in the bathroom.
She is in there.
Look, I don't want to be one to assume things here, especially in this situation, but this just sounds like something that's been going on for quite a while. Like, this is just a continuous pattern from this person that this has been occurring for quite a while, considering how easily this person behind the camera just completely started to break down. Like, you can hear it in her voice, like, the emotional tension is extremely high for her. It feels like something that's happened on multiple different occasions, and this is finally her trying to get back at her by deciding that this time I'll record you doing your usual shenanigans. And also, I'm so glad the other people who seem to work at the church there really quickly came to her defense and told her, hey, just go back to the bathroom, we'll deal with this now. Like, man, that, like, really good from those people, genuinely speaking. Prior to the argument we see in this recording, this mother had let her child try on some pants over the top of their leggings that they're wearing. The staff member caught them doing this and assumed that the kid was getting changed in the middle of the actual store itself instead of using the changing rooms. And this is how we got to this argument here.
She did not change her clothes.
She was horrified. The look on her face when she looked at me eye to eye was
Don't tell me how my daughter
horrified.
was. My daughter was completely fine. She said, "Can I just change
If
right
you
here?"
think that
I said,
having
"Yes,
your child
you can."
get down to changing clothes in public is okay for your child, I happen to
She
think
was
it is
in
horrible.
leggings. Do you know
It
what
is
leggings
complete-
are? Do you know what leggings are?
All right, ma'am.
You work
Are you
here. Do you know what
stupid?
leggings are?
Are you stupid? Why do you act stupid?
Act stupid.
You are acting
You're
stupid.
talking to your employees like my daughter was back there
She was.
naked.
She
No,
wasn't
she was
naked,
not.
but she
She
did
was
get
in
down
leggings
to changing clothes.
She was in leggings
Not
and
appropriate.
a sweater.
Not
She
appropriate.
tried on a pair of
Not
pants
appropriate.
over her pants.
Not appropriate.
That is appropriate.
Not appropriate.
How is that not appropriate?
Have you seen the people that shop in this store, the skeezy men that shop
I
in this
don't
store,
care.
the skeezy women?
She was in
You
leggings
don't care
and a sweater.
that you're exposing
leggings
your
and-
child
I wasn't
to
exposing my child to anything.
people? Yeah.
Don't talk to me about my parenting.
Yeah.
I was not exposing my.
That was, yeah. That was not
It
a good call.
absolutely is not.
Not
I
a
am an
good
incredible
call.
parent. I don't even
Not a
care.
good call.
Your opinion means nothing.
Not a good
I'm
call.
just telling you.
If my
she was
opinion
not
means
back
nothing,
there
then why are you
because
standing
you're
in front of me
talking to
yelling
all
at
your
me?
employees about it.
I do.
watched you.
I do teach
So,
them how to handle
she was not
situations.
naked. She was in
Ma'am,
leggings that
shut
you
the
sell
fuck up.
out here.
I don't need you yelling.
I
at
will
me.
be calling corporate.
I don't need you yelling.
I will be
at me.
calling corporate.
And I will let them know that you had your daughter changing her clothes on the floor.
This clip is a lot to unpack, and I think there's just two things I want to make clear before we unpack it all. A, the way the staff members have handled the situation, seemingly considering the fact that divulged into this argument in the first place, is terrible. And two, if you're trying on any form of pants, even if you're doing it over the top of leggings, you're just better off going to a fitting room, because when you're pulling these pants back off, you may accidentally pull your pants with you. It happens to the best of us. Like, sometimes it just happens that way, and considering that this is a kid, it is far more likely for these type of mistakes to happen, so you're just better off going to a changing room if you want to try any form of pants, trousers of the sorts, because that's just the wiser move here. Clearly though, the staff members did not appropriately handle this situation because it's turned into this argument in the first place. Like, considering that the staff member was like, oh, she looks so shocked, so horrified by this, by me seeing her this, blah, 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 blah. Like, that's just silly. Going on about that is just so dumb. Going on how that you're a bad mother because it's giving her trauma, it's just not the way to handle this. The way to handle this is to like, hey, I understand your kid's wearing leggings, but it's probably wiser to go to a fitting room because she might accidentally pull her leggings off with the pants she's trying on. It's just smarter. And that's it. It's all you need to do. You don't need to go on about how they're a bad parent or how they shouldn't be doing this. It's just like, you explain the way why this is probably not the greatest idea, and say like, hey, I get it, but it's not the brightest move. Just terribly handled by the staff members here. Here we got a Karen's neighbor who decides to take it upon herself to go knock on someone else's window while they're in their car and just annoy them for some bizarre reason, and instead of taking that, this guy gives her a whole mouthful of everything.
Excuse me?
What do you think you're doing?
Why are you knocking on my window?
I don't knock on your window.
Why are you here next to my car right now?
I didn't knock on your window because you just slammed the door and I've been hearing everything you
I
do.
can do what I want in my apartment. You don't...
can't eavesdrop and listen on me.
I don't care what you're doing, and no one eavesdrops on you. You're nobody to me, sweetheart. You're no one to me.
Alright.
You're no concern to me. I don't care what you have to say. I don't care what you think. I don't care what you do. What I want you to do is leave me the f alone. Because if you don't, me and you are going to have a big problem. Okay? And you're going to have a bigger one. You're going to have a bigger one. So what I need you to do is get the fuck out of my face. Get away from my property, which is this vehicle here that I pay for.
I'm over here.
Step the f back. Get the f away from me. Go wipe them ugly raccoon eyes out of your face because they're disgusting. Just like your face. Your face is disgusting, okay? You're disgusting. Your mouth is disgusting. Your racism is disgusting, okay? I hear everything you say about black people. I hear everything you say about Mexicans. I hear everything you say about gays. I hear everything you say. You're disgusting. You understand me? Disgusting piece of ugly, disgusting, evil, gross. That's what the fuck you are. You understand what I'm saying to you? Does it make sense? Is it clicking? You're gross, okay? And if you're fucking gross. And I'm gonna tell you one more time, gross. If you approach me again, disgusting, we're gonna have a problem. Bye. Bye. Bye.
I'm just like laughing on the inside with that one. Just like, you build them up to knock them down. You say no one cares about them. And then a few moments later, after you're like, screw it, I'm just gonna go full ham. You know what? I have been listening to you. I've heard all your nonsense, all the crap you say about all these other people in the world, and you just go on an absolute onslaught to this woman. Like, geez, man, you're just going all in. It's like you've just seen red. You're going in for the kill. I think she's already dead, man. You don't need to keep going. Oh, that was actually pretty funny. Also, is it just me or does she really look like a Karen? Just her looks. And hey, to freshen everyone's palate up here, we've got a spot of road rage.
Dude, seriously? I'm on I-15 heading southbound, and there is a man in a red Jetta, and he's gonna crash into us. He's gonna crash into us. He's gonna like T-bone, rear-end us. Hey. We're going southbound. We just exited. What exit did we just get off on? He's getting out of the car right now. Oh my gosh! He just punched our window. Like he has complete. Like this is fine. Oh my gosh! It's a red Jetta. I'm shaking. He's like yelling at his girlfriend now. Like, no, there is no license plate on the front of his car. I'm shaking right now. I cannot believe this is happening. He's about to pass us, so we'll get his back plate. But he's like screaming at his girlfriend right now. Like, this is like insane. He just punched our window. He just punched our window, and like he's like he has complete. I don't think he's like. He followed us off the freeway. Yeah, so he's screaming at his girlfriend in his car, but he just got out to yell at my friend who's driving and like punched our window. My friend wasn't egging him on or anything. This guy just was like tailgating us like super bad, and so my friend like got over and sped up to get out of his way, and he just kept following us and tailgating us.
What? Big man thinks he's like. So he was hard tailgating. The moment they stop to do anything, that he gets out, runs up to them, starts screaming at the driver, asking him to come out and fight him, I'm assuming, and then punches the window, tries to open the door of the car. Buddy, calm down and just think for a moment. I know it's very difficult to use your brain power when you're clearly roided out of your mind, but just think for a moment. You might realize that, oh, maybe this decision here is not the greatest of ideas and might potentially get me in a wee bit of trouble. Oh well. And then of course when your partner decides to try and get you to calm yourself down, you start going off at her and screaming at her in the car. Jeez, man, maybe you need to learn how to control your anger. Genuinely speaking, if you're this upset over someone on the road, like, man, you need help. Karen's neighbors here are having a bit of a barbecue out the backyard, and she decides to take it upon herself to use her hose to casually spray over a fence and spray the people in the other yard for having a barbecue. Here's what happens.
Hello? I thought you was joking, like doing them as a joke. Hold on.
I'm sorry, I have to water the plants to get rid of the hoppers. There's no grasshoppers, we have babies over there. Please stop watering. Freeze! These are our plants, we can worry about them. No, because yours comes over.
You know, your came over our stuff, just don't spray us.
We have babies over here.
You're a jack. You feeling better? Does that make you happy?
Who is this weirdo?
Wait, you forgot.
What's the problem?
Please stop. We have a child over here. We do this every night. You can wait until we're done.
Wait, hoppers! Look, hoppers everywhere!
Oh,
hoppers!
Oh, yeah.
Hey, how rude could a person be? She's rude. Your mother must not be home.
Michael, take her home.
Yes, these guys knows what up. Get your hose, start spraying her back and see how she feels, using the same excuse. Oh no, the grasshoppers, they're everywhere, look at that, they're all over you. I just love how they're enjoying the bit of a water fight that's happening. I'm sure the Karen's not happy at all that she's currently getting soaked. Heck, I hope that her AirPods were still in her ears and that she has a phone in her pocket that are now soaked and now having issues, because that's just perfect karma, and that would be brilliant. And I just love the guy there who she's currently trying to spray, just sitting there shaking his head around, absolutely living life with that. Just, you may as well get a dog and put the dog in the picture. The dog will start lapping up that water like it's nobody's business. You know what dogs are like. However, Karen decides to park over that no parking area that is usually right beside the handicapped car park, and when she gets called out for it, she claims that the person calling her out for it is rude and an asshole.
Wanted me to move today?
Yeah.
Get the camera out of my face. She would have asked me to move. And all you had to do was say, hey man, that's kind of rude, why don't you move? Instead of coming up and taking pictures of it. Is that not rude? You're lucky my husband ain't here.
Oh yeah?
If you had a child that needed that spot, it would be a different story.
That's not handicapped though, and that's why I moved way over so that the person in the
No,
handicap
it says no parking, and it has lines because a person with a disabled person needs that area in order to load and unload. I don't really care.
You might want to watch yourself.
Okay.
Stop taking pictures of me. I mean, is there a reason you have to take a picture because I was parked in a spot? All you have to do is ask me to move.
Yeah, the police will give you a ticket if I take a picture.
Whatever. Been there, done that. Why didn't you just say, hey, can you move?
Because I shouldn't have to.
But you're rude, and I shouldn't have to deal with jerks like you.
I know, I'm rude. Yeah, we're at a children's school.
Oh well, tell this dude to leave me alone.
Yes.
No, you need to stop.
So inappropriate.
I mean, seriously. I want my kid out of this school right now.
Okay, now.
We'll be happy to have your kid go.
Good, pull your kid out of that school, move to a different place, no one likes you here. Genuinely speaking, if you're that upset that someone called you out on your crappy behavior and your terrible parking choices, then maybe you need to, I don't know, grow up and learn how to be a considerate human being for once in your life. Instead of just going, nope, I get things done my way. If it's not my way, then screw you because you're the worst person in the world and I'm going to leave now. Bye. It's not how the world works. Wonder how many jobs you've lost for this type of attitude, because that'd be a brilliant number. Here we have a Karen who decides to park over 2 car parking spots in the apartment complex, taking up a car parking spot that is meant for someone else.
Moving. I'm fine. Guess what, motherfucker? I will park here. Hey, what's up? My name is Evan Berryhill, and I will park here. I pay the same amount as rent. I'm sorry that I don't. I prefer eating out. Imagine that. Imagine that.
Imagine that, yeah, I get more than you. That's.
Yeah, that does suck. Oh my god, I don't get any. I'm not hot as all.
If you touch me one more time, I'm gonna have video evidence that I
Okay,
can
video this. You're need to learn that equality is what I got. How are you any better than me?
I'm not.
Yeah, great. They should be.
Yes, they should.
What a disgrace that you live right next to me. What a disgrace that y'all live next to me. Imagine that. And you're, god damn, what a disgrace to America.
Go Trump.
Yep. Republican all the way, baby. I'm sorry, not sorry that I'm not a Joe Biden fan.
Oh, we're not.
How do y'all like
Joe Biden? No, we don't like Joe Biden.
Oh, y'all don't like Joe Biden?
No. I voted Libertarian if you could even name her name.
Excuse me, I'm sorry, I can't hear you over your earpiece.
I can't hear you over yours.
Ew, and your belly button? Ew.
Will we gross you out enough to move over a space?
No, I'm not gonna move over. How is that? Tell me how that. Okay, look, record this. How is it fair that I am paying the same amount of money?
How's it fair?
Fair, right? Fair?
How's it fair?
I don't.
How's it fair?
I don't live with anybody.
How is it
You
fair?
guys are together.
Oh, it's
I
not
don't live with
fair.
anybody.
Oh.
And that's our problem now.
And the fact that we're faggots, what does that have to do with it?
Oh, I don't give a f that y'all are.
Videos of you. I've got recordings of you saying these who live right next.
Y'all are. Sorry, not sorry. Y'all are.
I've got you on video.
I know
Your friend's getting tired
of belly button ring and fucking booty shorts. Like, I am sorry, not sorry that I am not. You know what?
I don't care.
You know why I'm holding this double space? Because my neighbor actually has to work.
Genuinely speaking, I believe she's completely drunk. Maybe high. I don't know. Definitely acts like it. She seems to be all over the place, is very indecisive and has no idea what she's really doing there, and she's making up random things on the spot to try and make things make sense. And yeah, okay, pointing out that these two people live together and pay the exact same rent total as you and you're by yourself in your apartment is because you're paying for the house, not for however many people are in there. You have however many people in there to decrease the price per head, but it doesn't change the fact that the house itself still costs the same to rent per month. Like, what? So these people decide to park in a disabled car parking spot in a very empty car parking lot. They do have the sticker required to park there, but the person who apparently owns that lot decided to call someone to tow their car away because they shouldn't be parking in that lot, apparently. Anyway, an argument ensues.
You don't own the property. So you own the property. You own this.
There is an easement. Somebody called the cops. Yeah, Whistle Stop probably did, and that's very ignorant of them. I'm sorry. Whistle Stop probably did. I'm very sorry.
587-3100. I don't give two f***s anymore. Every day I deal with this.
This is my lawn. It's a disabled spot. She's a handicap. It's a disabled spot. No, I did. No, stop getting up and get up. A disabled spot has different rules. It's my lawn. She's disabled. No, they called me. No, she was right there. No, she was right there, baby. This is her. Yeah, she's not calling. Get up on my feet. No, here. You, yeah, I'm right here. Oh, I'm so scared. Ooh, whoopee. Like your man got my face. Your man got my face. It's a disabled spot. You can't. I have a video. It's my life. It doesn't matter.
You want to be known for towing handicapped people?
No, it's my life. It's a disabled spot.
You want to be known for towing handicapped people?
She's not going to go to your stop either. I'm going to show that there's no other cars in the parking lot.
Well, that's a bit of a doozy, that one. Wow. I'm not 100% sure how to really think about this one. So, okay, the best way I think about this one is that this is probably a parking lot that is owned by that lady there, and that she tends to be that type of person that if you park there, she's going to immediately get someone to come and tow you away, regardless of what you're doing, because it's a car park that shouldn't be used by anyone, I'm assuming, at this point in time, because there's no active businesses there or something. But it's also a bit of a wild thing to get someone who's in a disabled car park who's got a disabled sticker, because you're now just getting rid of a vital piece of transport. And we can see why, because the older lady who clearly goes with him is got a walking chair to be able to walk because she's old. It's like, I personally wouldn't have caught a vehicle sitting in a disabled car park spot with a disabled sticker to be towed away, personally, but she's also in every right to do so. I don't know, this one I have mixed feelings on. Here we've got an angry racist Karen on the beach.
Yeah, I'm a dumb motherfucking Mexican. You goddamn right. That's why I'm riding the motherfucking 2019 leg.
You know what? You want to start thinking about a American? Take your ass back to Mexico. Because you know what? I pay. Yeah, this pays for all your income taxes.
This
for all your food.
This
for all your rent.
This
you. This little piece of motherfucker. Because he don't want to pay his taxes to pay for your food. Because you can't even
speak English. Why you mad? Why you mad? Why the fuck am I mad? Boy, if I had it in me, I'd burn your face for treating me like shit. You mother... I pay for everything for your blood. Oink, oink. Since you've been alive. Oink, oink. Oink, oink.
Why is it always like the go-to argument for some people? It's just like, I pay your taxes, I pay for your food, I pay for your existence here, while rapidly tapping their chest like that means anything. It's like, yeah, okay, cool, you pay taxes, so do I, so does this person behind the camera. Oh no, world's ending, we're all paying taxes now, oh my god, world collapsing. Like, what? Why is even the point of going on like that? It's completely and utterly pointless. Here we go to Karen casually just standing in front of someone else's car, not letting them come through.
I can tell the cops you're sitting on your phone in the stop sign. There you were. You're sitting there for 5 minutes.
And you're on your phone. Yes,
I'm on my phone right now.
Yes, you are.
Yes, I am. This is what a psychopath grandma looks like.
Okay, and that's what I told you looks like with the vaping. Boy, are you smart. You got your head up your ass anyway, Buster.
Do you even live on this street?
No.
No, you're cutting through. You don't f***ing live here.
Oh, that's too bad, and neither do you. Neither do you, airhead with the frippy-lippy, stupid haircut. Wipe.
Here all day. I don't got nothing.
Hey, I don't care. I can just stay here all day, too. I have no place to go. I have no place to go. Hey, whatever.
Don't lean on my car.
I'm not leaning
Don't lean on my car.
I'm not leaning on your car. I'm not leaning on your car.
Don't lean
I
on
am
my
not
car.
leaning on your car.
Don't lean on my car.
I'm not leaning on your
I'm
car.
gonna stand in front of my car.
Oh, good. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm going to close my door anyway so people can go past. Are you
All right.
getting your piece of...
It's nicer than your jap crap.
I love how she just says that she can stand there all day and then she goes to close her door and lets him free. Like, it's like, yeah, sure, you can stand there all day until you can't, until it inconveniences you because it's like, oh, he's going to actually stay here all day. Oh, maybe I actually want to move on with my life and get to do the things that I was intending on doing. I didn't expect this person to stand up to me like that. Oh, I'm moving on, bye! There's quick insult for the road, by the way. Like, oh yeah, get in your piece of crap vehicle whilst I'm getting into my SUV thing. Oh man. In this first clip, we've got a Karen who is overreacting / feeling entitled about a dog or something in a situation. I have no idea about the context on this one. I've just seen this clip and it's very interesting still.
Folks do any fucking thing they want to do. I'm so mad right now. That is not cool at all. She see him doing it too? The waitress see him doing it ain't so mad? Oh, you're bad. Yes.
So I know that you're upset,
So now since I said something, she comes over to me. She tell me she having a busy night.
I don't want to be
So that means I got to get kicked out. So you telling me you're kicking me out?
No, I'm
So you telling me you're kicking me out because I said something about the dog? So there's nobody out here. Take here. Look at the tables.
Did I ever say I was kicking you out? No.
Who the fuck is you
I'm not
hollering
kicking
at?
you out.
Don't
Not
fucking holler at me.
And you
Is that thing on?
Okay, I'm gonna get my manager and we are gonna have to ask you to leave. So we're gonna have to escort you out.
Yes.
Like, I'm sorry.
Did you hear that? I hope you know who I am. And I hope y'all know. You don't have to hear because it's a job to you. But your people will hear.
Okay, we're gonna
trust
have
me.
to ask you to leave because this is getting out of control.
It's definitely getting out of control. Y'all got a fucking dog out of a cup.
Okay, that was not in our
But so
control.
now you tell me because I said something I had to leave. I just spent $200. You tell me I gotta leave?
Yes, because
First of all, I'm waiting for my
unfortunately-
lift. My lift is right there. I already was waiting
But
for
you're
my
not
lift.
being
I was already
polite,
leaving.
so like we're not
You
gonna
came
have
over
this
here and
here.
said something to me.
No, I asked you to listen and you just kept talking. So I said we did not ask you to leave, but now we
Yes,
are.
get away from me.
No.
I love how this Karen wasn't going to get kicked out initially, but because of her continuous reaction to this entire situation, not just hearing out the worker at all, they just ended up kicking her anyway. In this clip here, we've got a Karen picking up an online order from Walmart. We're seeing what seems to be the aftermath of whatever situation occurred.
While at Walmart grocery pickup, Karen on the prowl.
You're welcome.
Mind your own fucking business.
You won't be ordering from Walmart pickup no more. Yeah, I'm the right person to say that to. Well, I hope you enjoy picking up your meals from now on. Very rude.
Your name is Hector, right? Take that. That's what you're supposed to scan. You won't take that back.
Unfortunately, we lack the context of what actually happened before this recording began, but considering that the attitude of the lady herself, as well as what the manager is saying, the person who claims to be the manager, obviously something did happen. In this next clip, we have an older Karen losing her mind at a pharmacy.
I'm calling 911.
Okay, call 911 because I
You're refusing me to breathe. I guess 5 times I've told you my name and my birthday.
calm down. Do it again. Calm down.
Well, when I can breathe.
Here. Give me your license. Give me your license. I'll pull it up.
What? 9864 Levon Almanda.
Levon, I can't understand you when you scream.
This is another one where we lack a lot of context to the entire situation. I honestly have a funny feeling that this person may potentially be having a medical episode that is causing this utmost anger, screaming and all that, considering how she is breathing between her yelling rants. But again, that's just speculation. In this next clip, we've got an aftermath of a situation that has this person exceedingly angry.
Come face me like a fucking woman, bitch! To my house! You choked me! You sent me to my house!
Thank you, copyrighted music. I'm gonna have to mute a lot of that, but what actually happened with that one? I'm legitimately curious on what happened before this. In this next clip, we have a Karen holding up people at the fuel station in order to get one fuel pump for herself coming in from the wrong direction.
Been blocking us, telling us we came from the wrong side when there's literally a line in the back right there. And then she came from that side. And she said that's the right line, not the back side when there's two-way. So, like, hold on, baby. And my kid's over here crying. She's blocking. Can you go, ma'am? Because my kid's crying in the back. My kid's crying in the back. I know you can hear me. You love making a scene, huh, Karen? Miss Karen? Everyone's staring at you, Miss Karen? My kid's crying in the back. If you could just move aside, that'd be great. Yep, she ain't moving. She ain't moving, guys. She ain't moving.
You know, I hate these type of people. They're just literally the words is like, oh, whoop, I'm gonna go first. I don't give a damn if I wasn't waiting in line. I've got to go first. In this next clip, we put a Karen parking in a Tesla-only car park with her Hyundai.
Karen parks in Tesla-only parking spot.
You're just, you know what? I can do it. Let's do it on Instagram. Tired of these tongues thinking they own the world. They can do what they want.
Can I ask you
Why I'm parking here is because I'm in the shade. That security guard, I would park there, but they are not. I am waiting for someone who's been in a bike accident. He was at the optometrist. Okay, he's in bad shape. I personally may have hope. I have a brother died of Alzheimer's. I do not need this stress. So security can move and I'll park there, or I'm parking here because nobody's here. Yes. Okay, I have to do my video. You're disgusting, and I'm so sick of these young people who think that they're all bad. There you go, sweetheart. Let's test you. My goodness. nothing better to do with your time because this is what your generation does. You go on Grindr and do hookups. You show every part of your body. You have no self-respect. Oh my goodness. None whatsoever.
Okay, let's just...
No. Okay. To mind your own business. He comes and tries to tell me what I can do. He's not my
There is a signage, right? So,
oh, well, I'm sorry. I can't see. Need to make it bigger. Okay, yours goes up, mine goes up, and it'll have a lot to say.
I love how she just goes on this unrelated rant about this entire thing about how the new generation absolutely suck for this, and this, and has no relation to the current situation. In this next clip, we've got a Karen calling the cops over a bad haircut.
Look at this lady wasting my day. Wait for a bad haircut. For a bad haircut that I gave her son that he asked for. Look at her wasting my day. Look at this whack job. Boneheads barbershop. Whack job.
Can you tell him to get away from my face?
No, I won't. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her.
Man, I gotta know, how bad was that haircut actually? In this clip, we have an interesting situation unfolding whilst a person's leaving Walmart.
I have to see the receipt for electronics. Michelle, can I get you up at the GM?
Okay, but didn't I tell you can ask the guys in the back if I hadn't made the purchase? Didn't I present you a receipt?
Just now.
What's your name?
My name is Tammy.
And you work here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you see the receipt? Are you gonna continue to stop me?
Every time you try to go out the door with an electronics, I will.
Okay,
Yes,
I told you I had a receipt. So what's the deal?
We are supposed to see the receipt.
Okay, well, are you detaining me?
No, sir, I asked you to see a receipt.
Do you see it?
Yes, I see it.
Can I
now.
leave?
Thank you.
I'm honestly curious what you guys think is in the wrong for this one, because I'm not entirely sure which side to be on here, mainly because I believe that if you failed to show your receipt when you're leaving with electronics and they've gotten up you for that, then it's kind of your fault that you're in the current situation that you are in. As we can see at the end of the clip, the person sees the receipt, says, yep, okay, I've seen your receipt, and then the clip ends there, so we don't know what exactly happens afterwards either. And after a bit of searching, I ended up finding the other clips, so enjoy the follow-up.
When is Walmart gonna learn? Why are you doing this? I told you I had a receipt. I presented a receipt. Okay, and I'm gonna tell her that you're stopping me for nothing. Come on.
Thank you.
Where is she still coming?
Oh yeah, she's coming.
Okay. I'll talk to your boss. I came here to purchase a goddamn TV. The manager here?
Yes, I am.
This lady, she has been very uncooperative, very rude, disrespectful to me. So I come out. I just came here to get some TVs. She asked me if I had a receipt. She said, do you have a receipt? I said, yes, I had a receipt. I said, here's my receipt. And then I proceeded to leave, and then she tries to stop me from leaving the store.
You know, after watching that clip, I feel like I'm a little less confused, but also more confused, because what happens at the end of this clip? Does the manager just say, okay, fair enough, off you go? What even happened here? I'm still a little lost. Anyways, that will do for today on Completely Stupid. If you did enjoy, make sure you hit that like button down below. Make sure to subscribe if you want to see some more stupid Karens being entitled. Anyways, bye-bye!